Okay. Oh, of course. Full screen. Full screen. Do the full screen thing. Of course. Of course. Can't just... Everything just can't work properly. Has to be like this. Orderless. I think this is the good one for me. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yo. Bird. Whale. I'm streaming. I'm live. I'm live. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't stream last week, so I'm kind of lost. I don't know. I'm not lost in the way that, you know, I don't know where I am. I'm lost in the progression sense. I'm not sure what exactly I should do next. We'll figure it out. But for now, I think I was searching for magnetite, so I will cautiously keep doing that. I think collecting seeds is also really nice. Really nice. Ooh, sapphire. Just on top of a mountain. Chill. Okay. I did hear some wolves here last time. I do remember that. So I should be cautious. Have some planks out for building. In case. But my boat is over there on the shore, so I should be fine to just explore a bit. I need to look for rocks. And I did update the pack, so that's nice. What is this? Considera, don't care. Hello, BT. Hello. Duck. Hello, duck. Don't really care about ducks, I don't think. And I have goats nearby me, anyways. Oh, I missed that. I want your meat. I want your meat. There you go. Got him. Hunting. Hunting and gathering. Look at that. I just got medium rawhide. That's very good. Need more of that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So chill. Ah, right, water. Okay. I saw there was a lake over yonder. Over yonder. Who says that? Who says yonder? Over there, like behind this mountain. It was like frozen over, but still a lake. Yeah, there we go. A pretty nice spot. Like, I do love this view here. This is just fantastic. Fantastic view. Okay. It's a clay indicator. Cool, cool. Yeah, let's just get the clay. Not clay. Let's just get some water. Please, this is normal. Yeah, normal water. Perfect. Got my coffee. Got my coffee. Got my everything. Hey Razor, how you doing? I just realized, is your name not like a copyright infringement? Is this not a problem? Has Razor not contacted you? Has their lawyers not contacted you? Feel like they might, you know? Oh man, I didn't stream last week, and I feel so rusty, you know. Haven't done it in a bit, but I'm excited. I've been running my whole life. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Huge companies, man, they do that to you. All right, I made armor last time. Look at that, sweet. I did update the pack, so that's nice. I have like some good things. I couldn't even tell you all the good things that come from updating, but there's good updates. good things are happening. Actually, though, it came to me in a dream somehow, and I wrote it down without thinking about it. Wow. No, you just got advertised by Razer too. Like, Razer just subconsciously put an ad in your brain. That's what happened. I wanna go check out those mountains. Seem pretty fun. What is this? Canola. Why is there so much canola everywhere? Like, I don't care. I really, really don't care. Oh, look at this spring water. Seems like this biome has spring water, just in general, so it's pretty active, I guess. Interesting, like geologically active. Considerate. I still haven't found the magnetite I'm looking for, which is kind of, you know. The game really wants you to use seed oil and biodiesel now. There's so many quests about it. Yeah, it makes sense. There's Greg. Greg is going to offer you options, of course. More canola, yippee, more canola. Oh, what's that? That could be useful. I do love it when the ores are just exposed like that sometimes. Very good thing. The tetrahedrite, and what is this? Tetrahedrite. This is just copper. This is just copper. Nothing too useful. Oh my, look at that view. This game keeps getting better and better. Yeah, so my plan, I think, for today is to prepare for a trip next time. I think next time is going to be the time I'm actually going to go hunting for kale and clay. And that's going to be a big problem. Not a problem, maybe. It depends on how lucky I am. So this episode, this stream, what I will do is make the sextant, the timepiece. I want to make that stuff, and I think I need to prepare some things before I can even do it. So yeah, some preparation needed. Copper, stibnite. That's stibnite. Wait, I don't remember. I feel like stibnite I remember being something good. Isn't stibnite good? Antimony. Oh, that's eventually gonna be needed. I'll just leave it here. I won't collect it. I could write it on the map that it's here, just to mark it, maybe? Oh, but this is a cool... Oh, man. This is fantastic. Alright. Gotta love shaders. Gotta love shaders, man. Okay. Yeah, this copper really not the thing I need or care about. I think quartzite is one that also supports, quartzite should be fine for, like, stone types that support magnetite spawning under it. So, I feel like I should be able to find it here. I saw that chalk was one of them for sure, so I guess I'll head back in this general direction a bit more. Keep collecting seeds, man. So many seeds. Yeah, so that's one of the things I also want to do is I want to set up a farm so that I can start, you know, getting more reliable food and don't just rely purely on scavenging, because it's not really the most effective way to do this. Getting a lot of, like, wheat in one bulk go and just processing it, that's the strat, I think. Because you can make bread, and also the grains, they just stay forever almost. You can keep grain for, like, years. That's not an issue. That's a goat. Okay, I thought that was a wolf for a moment. Okay. Another, whatchamacallit? Deer? Whatever you are. I need more leather, so I'll do what I have to. There we go. Headshot. Headshot, man. One take. It's getting a bit dark. But this is as dark as it gets, so it should be fine. I think these goats I don't care about because I have goats nearby my house, and I'll just breed those. Bam. This is... Ooh, I can actually heal. Look. Spring water heals you. Nice. I don't think you should drink spring water, but it definitely is nice that it heals you. Ooh. Even while running, you can't escape me. Alright, 4 medium rawhide. That's nice. That's nice. That's gonna help a bunch. And also, sheepskin. That's also big. Large sheepskin, that means wool and string and stuff, which I'll need for smithing some specific things, like the glass. I need to make some glass. I need to blow glass. I need to do some glass blowing. So that's gonna be interesting, because the process is quite unintuitive. It doesn't make sense, but you know, it is what it is. I feel like I'm not finding magnetite, you know? Maybe it's not necessary because that's for the compass. I would like to, but it's not needed. Oh, ran out of hunger. You just use sunflowers for compass. Easy. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the proper thing. Like a compass would be a compass and would do compass things. That makes sense, you know? The sunflowers should just follow where the sun is currently and not just one direction, you know? What is this? Oh, quartzite. Oh, quartz. It would make sense that it's here. I saw some quartzite stone type as well. Yeah, this is kind of maybe dangerous. I don't know, because there could be like a bear just chilling in the trees, and I just don't know, or a wolf, you know. So I'm gonna go back a bit, back to my boat. I heard quartzite is a bug. How is quartzite a bug? Supposed to be in the end? No, that's like the Certus quartz, maybe. That could be locked for the end game, you know, that makes sense, but just quartzite has... This is quartzite gravel, this is what I mean. I would like to find some magnetite, please. Man, these are some crazy mountains right here. Even though, you know, I would like to see, like, much bigger mountains. Oh yeah, that's a good find. That's a good thing that I saw it and I didn't run into it before. I think I could kill it with my bow. Could I kill it with my bow? Should I kill it with my bow? Okay, I should drink before. I'm not planning on fighting it in, like, hand-to-hand combat. That is just a horrible idea. However, I do think that bow and arrow could make sense, because I have, like, a stack of arrows. I just need to build. Just need to build blocks. Alright. Because you can get, like, a special... Oh, it's turning. It's sleeping and turning as it's sleeping. What? That doesn't make sense, game. Game, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I should be safe. I should be safe. There we go. Easy as that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm not risking anything. I know my abilities, okay? I know my abilities. There's no risk. What are you talking about? I am risking it by being outside my base, you know? That is that I will agree with. But I got, you know, good intel. I got good intel for this guy. And usually they're like by themselves, so it should be safe. And I got saber-tooth fur, which you can make into special clothing, which is better. So that's cool. Yeah, I like that. It is quite dark in it, and so it's difficult to see potential danger, but you know. What if, breaking news, the newest update makes hostile mobs break blocks? Nah, they'd never do that. They'd never do that. They would never do that. And I'm just coping right now, but you know, they would never do that. So my, you know, I'm just coping, but they would never do that. Nah, they'd never. Nah. Torch. I mean, it's kind of weird because like I want to have, you know, different things on my hotbar. I have so many things I want on my hotbar. Torch helps slightly. It's only like it only lights up here, you know, around me. I want to see further. That's my problem. I want night vision potions. That's what I want. Not gonna be a thing though. Okay, let's get back to the boat. I seem to not have found any magnetite, sadly. Better than black screen. It's not black. I adjusted the shaders so it should look fine, like on stream. Is this like horribly dark and impossible to see? I feel like it's fine. Like, you can see things. Oh, I did see a bear at some point. I want to go get that bear. The bear. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the bear. Last time I was trying to recover my body. I did notice a bear when I needed some water. It was right next to some water. So I'm gonna go get the bear. The bear must pay the price. I'll make the bear into a rug. A magic spell that turns bears into rugs. Alright. It's quite far this way. I'm just gonna follow along the coast, kinda, and eventually reach that place. I guess, oh, maybe I should have gone with the boat. Yeah, I'll get the boat. That's gonna make more sense. Because then I'm gonna have to walk back all this way to get the boat then. That's a lot of work. Yeah. Get the Z boat. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's... In just a moment, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I need to get like a better angle on this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coffee break, you know? Just gotta chill for a moment. Ah. Enjoy the sunrise. Beautiful. Alright. My boat should be right over there. Yeah, the leaves flowing forwards. That was real cool. Okay, should I try to jump into the water? Maybe they changed how water works, so I'm not. I'm just gonna go slowly. No need to MLG. Not even MLG, just like jumping in one layer of water. I feel like there's a chance it just kills you. You never know. The end of the year is actually a start of another year. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me think about that. Are you sure? Are you certain? Can't be. I don't think I think you're lying. I think you're making stuff up. Okay, let's put some stuff away that I don't really need on me. The meat can go in here for sure. Oh yeah, so much stuff. Beautiful. Throw out these. No, I'm not. Well, you don't get to choose. I choose, okay? I choose what to think what I want to think. Can't affect that. Alright. Let's go get that bear and then go home, I think. I'm not gonna find any magnetite. Or maybe I'll find it here, you know, when I'm searching for the bear. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm still searching for magnetite, you know? Multitasking in a way. So for you, the middle of the year is the start of the year? I mean, the start of the year is whenever somebody tells me, yo, the start of the year, you know? I mean, whenever I was in school, it was like, you know, whenever school starts, that's a new year, basically, you know? So, yeah. That's how that works. That's real. So, yeah. I don't know. Calendars, man. You know, it's a technology that's pretty simple, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. There was... wait, I'm gonna be like trying to find the water again or something. I'm gonna run out of water. No, I still have water. It's fine. It's fine. Not an issue. I'm trying to find a public domain classical song for my video, but people performing public domain songs can copyright their performance, so kind of annoying. Yeah, that's stupid. That is so stupid. Something similar happened to me for a stream, like actually. I was using just vanilla Minecraft music, and somehow somebody had made a remix where they had Minecraft music at the start, and then like some rap. And like they claimed it because of the 2 seconds of the unedited footage of that they had. Like, it was so silly. So silly, man. Oh, more wheat. I'm gonna have so much wheat. I'm gonna plant the biggest wheat field. It's gonna be incredible. I don't really even need the biggest wheat field, which is the funny part. Like, I remember playing together and like 2 people, trying to feed 2 people. Then you needed a pretty decent amount of food, but even then, like, we had too much. So, it's not really that bad. Feeding yourself is not that difficult. And yet somehow it felt really difficult. Oh, there's water here. So that time when I was searching for water, I really just barely missed it. That's cool. Love that. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. I do want to get a bear skin. I want to get a bear skin rug. I don't even know if you can get the rug. I just want bear skin. just some kind of clothing out of it. Maybe a hood, you know? That could be cool. A helmet. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, animals seem like kind of rare. Which makes sense. Real life as well. I think. You know, you wouldn't be seeing animals like every 5 minutes. Like big animals, I mean. In wilderness. What is this? Tetrahedrite. Why is it just copper everywhere? Come on. Give me magnetite. Alright, I was somewhere over here. In this direction. I like the garlic. Priorities. Okay, keep going. I remember... This is like more... this is more than I'm used to. Are you using the book to see what rock type magnetite is? Yeah, it was like chalk and like limestone and stuff like that. It was like soft rocks, and I think I've gotten into this age where like this is no longer the same rock type that I need. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening. Okay, but yes, the bear was over here somewhere. Where the bear? Where the bear? Okay. Watch out. Watch out for the bear. Tell me if you see the bear. Yup, bear. Bear. I see bear. Good. Okay. Magnet. Okay. Oh, it couldn't even react, dude. The bow is so good. The bow is so good. It's incredible. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. The voices, don't tempt me. No. I won't go into caves. I will not 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 go into caves. Okay. I don't go into caves. Caves are dangerous. I don't go into caves. I do not go into caves. There's mobs there, you know? Like, I would never... Yep. I heard a skeleton bone. I am out. Yeah. No. No, I do not go into caves. I just don't, you know? Alright, well, I got the bear that I wanted, you know? So, I guess I can head back to my boat. Get some seeds along the way. Man. Okay, that's like a whole family of... Okay, can I kill them all? I want all that hide, you know? That's great. 4? I don't even know what mob they are exactly. Like, what kind, but... It seems like I'm too far and they can't really understand that I'm killing them. That's great. That's great for me. Dude, I'm gonna have a full set of this, whatever this is. This is gonna be great. Just please don't wander into the forest before I kill you. There we go, I got him. I think he actually started targeting me. Like, then he realized. I think shifting was really important because it lowers how far they can see me. That was beautiful. I just completely wiped out a pack of 4 dire wolves. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's so cool. I'm so happy. That was worth it, I think. Also a lot of meat, I think. Oh yeah, lots of meat. Bird. Okay. I noticed something similar. I was killing boars and they just let me kill them with a cleaver. That's strange. Interesting. Interesting AI. But I think the reason... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reason. It's fine. I mean, I won't argue, you know? There's got a lot of meat. I got a... I have direwolf fur, grizzly bear... I can't speak, man. Grizzly bear fur. Yeah, I think I can make a full set of unique armor. Yeah, look at that. I just need string and actual leather, which is not that bad. I did kill some other things that had leather. Where is IBCEBMHSBTWMNEI? Sorry, NAST. If you could, like, you know, elaborate slightly, that would be great. I feel like this was a joke and I forgot what it means. So if you could elaborate even just a tiny bit, that would be wonderful. You should totally try meleeing them. Yeah. Totally, man. Oh man, so much meat. I actually am full on meat. That's crazy. Okay. Hello, Daniel. How you doing? I just killed 4 direwolves and a grizzly bear. How you doing? But they were kind of peaceful, you know. Like they didn't actually attack me. I was the mean one in a way, if you think about it. I was the one killing them. I actually went and like tried to find specifically a specific bear that I had seen in the past. Took revenge, you know. Alright, keep the torch out. A bit of light doesn't hurt, you know. Hope you're fine as well. Yes. I'm fine. That fallen log kind of made me think that's like a mob. not a mob. Stuff. More stuff. Always more stuff. Do I have a hoe on me? I don't. Can't. The knife is a bit slower, I think, at harvesting these. But it can. Alright, get to the boat. Get to the boat. Go home. And I want to make, like, my base look a bit better as well, maybe. Just a bit. Prepare a farm so that things start growing and I can eventually get stuff. Oh, coal. Coal surface with shale. Huh. Coal means that there could be graphite here as well, right? Well, well, well. What do we have here? We have Mr. Z playing TFG. Mr. Z. Z. Yeah, is this... I mean, am I misunderstanding? I feel like I remember that graphite could also spawn next to coal, right? So, I think this is pretty important. I will mark it, at least. Ooh, no, I have a better idea. Not that. Do I have the... I don't have this tool on me. I don't have the prospector's pick. Mr. Zeus. Zeus. Man, I'm living in a world, you know, with people constantly misspelling my name. that's just where I am. That's how it is, man. That's just how it is. But it's fine. Okay, I want to build up a small pillar here. And then I want to go look at my map. let's open up Obsidian. And before anything, let's put it on my other monitor so I don't show any secrets. No secrets will be shown, okay? You guys don't get to see my secrets. I need to... Where is it? Teledraw, yes. I think I'm not showing anything else here. Okay. Oh yeah, the long chain of letters stands for imagine being called Egg by Mowski himself by the way my name is not a scrambled test. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. I think there's that island, and there's my chalk mines, and then somewhere over here is coal, and that's a boar. I want you as well. I think that means it's somewhere here, maybe. My chalk mines. I think my map isn't quite accurate, but I'm gonna write down a, I don't know, maybe a circle for ores. Coal. There you go. Mark that down. Eventually I can find it again. Let's go get that boar. Mr. Z, your name, bruh. Is you... I can't. I'm trying to read, man. I'm trying. Believe me. I'm trying to read. But I'm struggling. Aha! He was charging at me. But he didn't get me. Also quartzite. Don't need that. Small raw hide is good. Well, there's also quartzite and barite and asbestos. Surely these are gonna be needed, I think. So yeah, I'll write that down as well. Why not? Okay. Text. Quartz. Barite. Asbestos. Play Silksong or Hollow Knight? I actually want to play Hollow Knight now that Silksong came out. I do actually kind of want to try it. I think that's gonna be. I think it's a really good game, and I think I might actually really like it. It's just that I have not tried it yet. So definitely up there for possibilities. But that would be something I would play, probably stream on my second channel on like normal weekdays. I don't know how that's gonna go. But I totally forgot about Silksong. Yeah, I mean, it crashed like the Steam page. It didn't work, you know. Like people, people really wanted to play it. Yeah, they're like a great story of how indie developers should make games, you know. Inspirational. Maybe I don't know. Silksong today? Most likely not. Don't expect that. I wonder how a possum meat tastes like. Well, that is definitely something that somebody has the ability to answer. Definitely somebody. I don't know, but somebody. Not me. Also, Coffee Stain, I enjoy their videos outside the game. Yeah, no, they're a great like a development team, like the game studio. They have a pretty like transparent way of, you know, communicating with the people, and also they actually listen to the community. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, right? Like there's some companies that think that they know better what the customer wants than the actual customer. Like, what are they thinking? That's wild. Just literally just listen to what the people are asking for and just do that, and everybody's gonna be happy. But no, they don't get it. Absolutely wild stuff. Watch Server Blight, MS's Blue. I've watched both of them, man. Actually, the MS's Blue I watched before, and Server Blight I watched the same day you told me, oh, a new episode came out on the stream. The same day I watched all of it. I watched all of it, man, just in one sitting. Yeah, it is great. It is great. I really liked it. I love like analog horror type stuff. I love ARGs that people make. Possibly I might want to make my own ARG at some point. Well, that's something idea I'm cooking. I definitely like that kind of content. It's very fun. Feels interesting to watch, you know, because there's something that makes you think while you're watching it, like what is exactly happening, and then like you can analyze it more. That's the most fun stuff, man. I hate watching stuff that doesn't involve any thinking, where you're just like, just look, don't think, just look. Everything is explained to you. Just enjoy the content. That is less interesting to me. So yeah, Server Blight, good stuff. Mr. Z, analog horror. Yeah, I love analog horror. The Mandela catalog, the what was it? This, it was like, what was the name of it? I forget. It was like a TV station analog horror thing. Ooh, these are some normal squids. Do I need ink sacs? I don't think I have any ink sacs, like proper basic ink sacs. Yeah. I'll get the doors. I didn't click the water. Dang it. No, I had it in my backpack, of course. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, let's go get some squids, eh? If only I could hit their hitbox, man. Don't swim away. Alright, stop drowning. I don't even think I need the doors for this. Just one more hit. There we go. 8 ink sacs, very nice. AOT fan, I see. AOT. What is AOT? Mandela catalog is so good, dude. Yeah. Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing. Oh, you actually, that didn't show up on the YouTube chat. It got censored, but it showed up on the screen. That's interesting. Ah, Attack on Titan, yeah. Attack on Titan was pretty good. I mean... What is that? That is... Oh, yeah, I gotta check live chat. Right. It keeps changing it then. It keeps going from top... Yeah, live chat. There we go. That's what you need. Alright, don't drown. This is pretty shallow water for them to spawn, actually. Okay, where's the... Did I get the insects? Oh, they're here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Got some insects. My boat. I almost lost my boat. Cool, love that. When are you moving to Brazil? Never. Probably. Never. You mean like in-game Brazil? Because in-game Brazil might be an actually smart idea for Kale and Clay, and also just living in the tropical zone. I think what I'll do instead is set up different bases. Like have actually different outposts, you know. But I do want to have my main base be here in the start location, just because it makes sense, I think. Who have I been praying to? Hits hard, bud. Dude. Who have I been praying to? Who have I been praying to? Is that like a reference to something? I don't remember any specifics. My memory's so bad, man. Like, I've started writing down like pretty much everything that I'm like watching and stuff like that in Obsidian, like things I want to watch. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's from Mandela Catalog, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no, I think I'm remembering now. Yeah, but it's like Orca. Hello, don't mind me. Just passing by. Man, this is it was in the journal. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the way I enjoy these series is mostly just all in one big go, and then I'm just happy, you know, and then I forget about it. So it's like I know it's good. I remember that it is good, but I can't tell you like specifically what is good about it. I decided to restart my TFG and play. Got a very lucky start. I have Kale and Clay on the same continent, and I have Iron Copper in near spawn. Wow, that is lucky. Good for you, man. I need to put some stuff away. Too much stuff. Because I need water. I think I should be able to go all the way to home with this. Not needing to resupply again. And then I want to cook all that meat I just got, because that's going to make it last way longer. Restart? Why would you restart your TFG, man? Is it just is it because you like the start so much more than like later on? Or maybe you decided to restart because you just got a really unlucky start, and that's why you want a better start. That's a valid thing, I think, as well. Valid crash out, some might say. This is nice. This is so nice. I mean, to be fair, my spawn here, like, that's kind of why I love it as well, is like, I spawn and right next to me, I have copper, tin. Have I seen tin? No, I have not gotten tin, but I can make the bronze, you know? So, yeah. Love Portal lore gameplay? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good as well. Played through both games, and then also all the co-op stuff in Portal 2 as well. And then also, yeah, just watch a lot of stuff on the lore. Lore is great. I like the start, but also the world got really laggy for some reason. Also just LV, so restarting isn't so bad. Yeah, the lag thing is like, for me it matters a lot. And, you know, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks when you have to just stop playing because of lag. It really sucks. But that means it's gonna happen again to you, right? The way I understand. Also, this means I'm gonna freeze to death soon, I think. Because my screen is like really white. My temperature is really low, I think. Can I make it to my base before freezing? That's the question. I mean, it is early spring, so it should be getting warmer. I guess it looks like I'm not gonna be freezing to death. LV, so restarting isn't so bad. Am I even playing the same pack as you? Yep. I agree. Hello friend, how far along the progression tree are we now? Like before kale and clay, before getting steel and stuff. I need to find kale and clay and graphite. I have one potential location for graphite. I found coal in a place. I feel like there's a chance that there might be graphite there. Not sure. I didn't have my prospector's pick with me, so I couldn't verify. But I need to eat some. Even raw food is gonna be fine, I think. I just need something. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Mad to see life's manager. Cave Johnson. I love that character, man. It's so good. The character writing, the story writing, all the lore, it's so good. That section of Portal 2 is my favorite because you could constantly hear Cave Johnson speak just nonsense. And it's so fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Portal 2. But at this point, I've replayed it like, I feel like 5 times, 6 times maybe even. It's just like, I'm done. No more. No more, man. Somehow with Minecraft, I can just keep playing it again and again and again forever. I feel like I must have like over 10, 15,000 hours in Minecraft at least. And yet I keep coming back to it because it has mod support, and man, that adds so much, you know? Like this experience right here. Completely different. Completely different than vanilla. Graphite spawns in the same vein as diamond. I've had good experience with it that way. It seems like diamond mines spawn underneath coal, or at least near it. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. I saw coal, means possibly I could find diamonds nearby and graphite. Because coal and graphite is pretty much like the same thing. It's carbon, and also diamonds is also carbon, but like effectively the same resource, you know? Although diamonds should be... I mean, I do have like a volcano somewhere nearby over there. So I think I can locate... I should be able to locate more. I didn't... I left my boat, you know, and I didn't pick up everything. Dang it. I guess this is an opportunity to put stuff away and... Oh, you can't put doors in chests. Of course. Why would you be able to put doors in chests? That would be ridiculous, you know? It is a full block, right? Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna put it behind my chests. If there's a better way, wait, can I put it in vessels? No, I can't, of course. I'm mining underneath an entire mountain, making essentially a mini Moria. Steel supports are gonna be your best friend for mining. Steel supports? Steel supports. Make the basic crate, man. I think it's just 4 wrought iron screws. Great. Well, a steel crate. Wait. Wrought iron. The wooden one. Oh, yeah, the wooden one is just wrought iron screws, which is 2 bolts. which is a rod. Okay. So that's 4 ingots. Yeah, sure. I'll make it. Basic crates require sheets and long rods. If you found any coal veins, then the chance of graphite being underneath is high. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for that as well. I'm being optimistic, you know. I'm not certain, but there's a chance, you know. So that's what I'll hope for. And I think I will. Yeah, I need to move the stuff first. I need to move the stuff. One more thing I also wanted to do today, possibly, is make paths. Not paths, roads. I want roads. I like the idea of roads connecting my things. That seems like a really nice thing. So I'll try to do that. I looked into it in creative just to make sure that it's not like buggy or something, and it does it actually help and stuff. And it seems like it's a really decent upgrade. I want that. I want roads. Do that. Wait, what happened to my music? Hello? Oh, it is still playing something. It's just very quiet. Okay, skip. Next song. I've also found a trick with mining with supports. It's a lot of info, so only if you want to hear it. If you're confident in your mining ability, I'll leave it alone. Yeah. I'm fine with mining. It's all relatively understandable, I would say. I'm not really struggling with that. Okay, very nice. Seeds. Found coal. Wait, I found 5 coal veins and I had graphite under one of them, so the chance isn't big, but better than just traveling in caves. Yeah, well, caves are also really dangerous, so there's that as well. I would rather do something a bit safer, if possible. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, guy. Just finished rewatching Adventure Time. That's nice. That is nice. Man, I tried to do that. I tried to rewatch Adventure Time, but something. I feel like it's just difficult to start, and then once you like get into it, then you're like, oh yeah, this is good. But I know Adventure Time is good, and it has like crazy lore as well. So I also like that about it. I'm a fan of things that have good lore. If you hadn't noticed by what I've said. Good lore matters a lot. That's why I want to make a puzzle map. That's one thing I want to do for Minecraft as well. Is I want to make a puzzle map, and I want to make it like kind of open-ended, and you like learn things by yourself and you figure it out. It's like I want to make it have a good story underneath it, but you have to figure it out. It doesn't say it out. It doesn't spell it out for you. So if you don't have a brain, you don't figure it out, you know? But you can still play the puzzles, but there is like a story and a reason for why things are happening, maybe. But it's a difficult thing. I get it. Making stuff is difficult. Aeolin is usually southwest with high precipitation areas, so jungles and rivers are good places to search. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. I've played this mod pack before, and I've gotten to this point before as well. I have a series on my channel. I mean, you've probably seen it. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything, right? So, yeah, I've gotten to a decently far point as well. We got to like the bucket. We made the bucket together. That was nice. But yeah, I haven't really done much after that. So that I would like to get to Elvie, you know? That would be great. Elvie would be a great goal. Reach. Ah, pick up everything. Wonderful. Now I need to backtrack again. Okay, so let me Let me think about the base I want to like figure out. Or rather, what should I do first? Because I got a bunch of these hides. I got also this sheepskin. I guess I got a bunch of leather. I think the hematite. Yeah, no, this is hematite, not magnetite. I thought there's no way that I went all this way searching for magnetite and it was always just right here. That would be funny. I think that's just the rock type I have over here doesn't support it. So I think by my calculations, if I look at my map, where's my map? So I think I figured out that this way. Wait, did it get wet this way? I feel like it got more dry, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I'm like second guessing myself, I have no idea. Hell yeah, sheepskin. Yeah, that wool, man, wool. Dear God, a bucket. Dude, I love references, man. What else? That's why I love TF2 as well. Like all the character like movies they made for the characters, all the animations for Meet the Team. So good, so good. The best. Let's see, does this work? Please work. I don't want to get the fire sticks. I don't like this inconsistency. This feels wrong, you know? I want to just start it. Not a fan of that. But whatever. Cook some stuff, put the seeds away. Seeds. Seeds. Keeping organized, very, very difficult sometimes. Oh my god, it actually burned me? The hell? That's crazy. The pork chips were so hot, it burned me. I don't remember that being a thing. That seems kind of silly. But okay. I feel like getting to LV is just the start. The gameplay changes drastically afterwards. Yeah, that's strange, right? Like, it changes so drastically, it feels like a different game. TF2 lore is insane. It is, and it's incredibly insane. And it's a good how incredibly insane it is, right? That's the way I'll put it. It's a good insane. You can kind of cheese your way to LV once you finish through all of the pre-industrial metalworking. It just takes some black steel and lots of regular steel and bronze. Well, that's just called progressing through the game, no? Why is it cheese? No, I'm not following, man. Oh, come on. This is kind of silly. Just let me cook the things all at the same time. They made this be a bit more annoying, it seems. It's like, just let me stack the things. Okay, there we go. Why isn't this stacking? Why isn't this stacking? Because it's hot. I don't know. This is kind of annoying. Well, yeah, but you won't need to do create as much. Is the way I'm doing it. Well, yeah, it's up to everybody, right? Choose how you want to play. I personally like the slow, chill atmosphere that I'm feeling right now with the game. You know, the way I'm playing it. Can I please stack some food? What is this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start putting it in the crafting grid. I can't even combine it? No, it's because it's warming. Oh my god. It's still hot. That's the problem. Okay, let me just do that. And surely it's gonna combine, right? There we go. Okay. Wood grilled wolf. And these are slightly different. Okay, of course. Combine them. Bear. Cheese because you don't need the red blue steel for the important machines, I guess. Oh, no, I feel like getting that is just nice because the like bucket is nice and also good steel, good tools is nice, you know. A lot of stuff's not stacking because of how decay annoyed me too. Yeah, it's decay, but it's also heat. Like they were just too hot for the moment. For that one moment I wanted to do it, they were too hot. That was the problem. Oh, so much meat. Holy. Okay, let's put this in here. Keep cooking meat. Cooked bear. Gran. Venison. Chavant. So many different names, man. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? That's true comedy right there. Cinema. You can salt cooked meat and do you even have salt? I feel like it'll expire before you eat it. I don't think so. I feel like storing it in the vessels might make it store for a long time. Also, grain, if I just like make it into grain and then make it into sandwiches, I think that would also help. I don't know, just throw it on the ground. This is totally how you're supposed to cook food, by the way. Just cook it and then throw it on the ground. Make sure it touches a lot of bacteria. That improves the flavor. So, yeah. Salt and then cook it. Oh, you're supposed to do it in that order? Oops. I did it wrong then. It's still very hot. Oops, I messed up. But whatever. So hygienic, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not about hygiene. It's about nutrients. Like, all the bacteria just adds nutrients. It's extra protein. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. You're barely into the Iron Age, you don't even know about bacteria. No, yeah, there's no bacteria. What am I talking about? There's no bacteria. What is bacteria? You're telling me there's this invisible thing that poisons your food? Nah, that doesn't seem right. You must be lying. What witchcraft is this? Okay. Come on, please, just stack. Okay, I'm gonna throw it in the water like ingots. This is what I'm resorting to right now. It shouldn't do this. This is too extreme. This is too extreme. Food cools down so much more quicker than this. This is ridiculous. Also, what is burning? Why would you burn my chest? Why would you do this? It's 2 blocks away. Stop. Don't do that. Do I still have anything raw? I don't think I have anything raw anymore. Yeah, no, I'm good. Turn that off. Yeah, it's salt the meat, smoke the meat, small vessel, large vessel. You can keep this for about a year. Wow. Well, there you go. I didn't know such things, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's gonna last me 3 months, you know. I'm just gonna eat this, and that's it. I'm just gonna eat meat. So. But it's nice. It's a good food. Put meat in vinegar, profit. You should probably start it somewhere safer. Yeah, maybe. I thought 2 blocks away would definitely be at least far enough from this, but I'm guessing not. Kind of annoying. Move my chests. I'll do that. I'll do that. Why not? For safety, you know? I need a block. Just a block. This is more than a block. block, but you know. Pickling salted smoked meats makes them last over 3 years or so. Wow, okay. But that's also a lot of processing, you know. It's also a lot of work. I don't know if I want to do that much work. Alright, there you go. Should be safer. A good distance away from everything. I want to put more logs in here, I think. Makes it more charcoal. Do I not have, like, proper piles of wood? There you go. Proper pile of wood. Goes in here. Okay, what next? What next? I cooked all the meat. That's good. However, what do I need to do now? I guess process some leather, because leather is pretty important to process. Now, I can just turn it into a large hide, but it also makes a funny hat, so... what makes sense? Yeah, it's better to just feed the rotten meat to the wolves. I don't know about wolves. I kill the wolves and then I have their meat. Why would I feed them meat? Yes, funny hat, yes. I feel like the funny hat makes more sense, you know, logically speaking. It makes more sense. But it's like proper armor though, right? Or is it... No, it's in the clothes slot. It is clothes. I think this is just a better clothing thing. It's really good. It does need some string. So I need to process this. The hide. This hide. Ooh, 3 wool? That's crazy. 3 wool, and I need to spin it. I need to spindle it. Just crafting table, because then it... Yeah, I can shift click it. Look at that. Nice. 24 string. Plus this. I have 25. Very good, very good. I think Valve hates money. Many games wish for a community like the TF2 community. Yeah, and they just don't, like, do anything with it. That's crazy. Feeding meat to wolves tames them. Yeah, but do they even do anything? I feel like they don't do anything. Oh, sorry about that, if that was loud. Sneezed. I snooze. The past tense of sneezing. I snooze. Oh man. Gotta keep organized. Gotta keep organized. Very important. Okay. Decisions. I think what I'll do, I will leave the direwolf fur specifically for the funny armor, for the funny clothes. And then the grizzly bear and saber tooth I will use for just a large hide. Because I think all of these have the same stats. Okay, let's double check. The grizzly bear shirt for warmth, 1.5 insulation. And the direwolf is 1.5. Wait, there are differences. Dang it! Why must there be differences? They can attack but also protect. Wow. Wow. Truly. You said it, man. You said it. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna stick with this idea. I'm gonna use the direwolf stuff for the funny armor, and then the rest will be just for large hides. Simple as that. Because I do need more leather. Grizzly into large, saber-tooth into large. And then I have a couple of these. Okay, let's prepare this stuff. It was lime water. Yup. Lime water. Yup. Lime water. Yup. There's tons of lime water here. Yup. That's tannin. I need more lime water. Yup. But many funny hat is funny. Well, too late. I've done the thing. I've done the deed. No more chance for doing that. I need limestone. I need flux. Where's my flux? Oh, look at that. 4 stacks of flux. Because I found a chalk. Very good, very good. Did I have bucket? Yeah, bucket. And I need... What was it? I think I need to do this. Pick up a whole thing of water. Put it... Not like that. Put it down. Open it. Take out 2. Yeah, I think only 2. And then I can put a bunch of flux in there. Oh, I guess I could put all of it. Why couldn't I do that before? Yeah, that's a lot of lime water. This is good. Share this a bit across the barrels. Seal that. Seal that. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. RIP funny hat collection? Well, I can still make a funny hat collection. It's just gonna take a bit longer. I'm prioritizing progression a bit more, you know? Listen. This is a compromise. Oh, I still have one more medium one. Oops. Where's the medium one? There you go. Bam. I'm like, you know, you gotta compromise a bit sometimes. You can't just do the funny things. Otherwise, you're just gonna you're just gonna die in the winter, you know. That's a problem. You need some practical things as well. Okay. What do I need string for? I think I wanted a lead. I think I wanted a lead. That would be good. A hammock? Interesting. Yeah, I want another one of these. So, hammer, file on a rod, and then the rod, you just file. Okay. File. Hammer. Where's my hammer? Hammer. And then let's get 1 copper ingot. Because that's all I have. And there we go, another lead. Now I can bring the, what were they, like the yaks or whatever they were? No, not yaks. They're ox cows that give you lots of wool. So that's nice. I don't know, funny hat collection to get a favor from the gods sounds like progression to me. What? It depends on your definition, I think. That's what I'm gonna say. I try not to rely on favor from the gods for my progression, personally. But that's just me. That's just me. You're free to do whatever. I want to get the prospector's pick with in my backpack, because otherwise, while I'm exploring, I just don't know what around me. What do I have around me? Okay, This isn't good. My stomach feels weird. Don't feel weird, please. I miss you making the coke oven. Yeah, that happened. Last stream. Before that, I don't even know. It was slightly annoying, but at the same time, I think it's worth it. You need the creosote, so yeah, it's needed. Okay, what else do I need with wool? I did put some things here. I will need to make some brass. Right. Brass. Liquid brass. I mean, I did mark it as well. Alloying. So, copper and zinc. Isn't that what I have? Don't I have zinc? I think I have zinc. Yeah, this is zinc. Look at that. Let me process a bit of that. All right, it rotates me. Forgot. Right. Oh, they only had one. Okay. Yeah, so I think what's gonna happen right now is I'm processing the leather. While that's happening, I am also gonna be making the alloying that I need for make it a timepiece and also a sextant. And also, yeah, because that needs like quite a bit of brass. But also I need glass blowing stuff, so I need a blowpipe. Oh, that's a brass. Okay, okay. That's one thing. That's another thing I need from it. And then lime and what ash? Saltpeter, soda ash. Right. Hmm. I mean, I can do that with kelp, so that's fine. Not a problem, really. Hmm. It is interesting. Oh, come on, it didn't wash. Wash, wash, wash. There we go. 8 sphelerite, and I think this chest here, yeah, I had more sphelerite. I didn't need to do that like so necessarily. Let's say I want to make like 20 ingots. Let's say I want to make 20 ingots, okay? What I will do for the brass is I'm gonna do 2 zinc and 8 copper because that's more efficient on the copper. They changed the dust texture. I didn't notice. They changed the dust texture. Okay. Okay, but anyways, that means if I want to make 20 ingots, that means I need 16, like so, and then 2. That should be 10, and that should be 10. That's perfect. I could do, I don't know, 1 more maybe. Oh man. Oh, my stomach is doing some weird stuff. Let's hope it's not gonna be a problem. Okay. And I think the way I can do this is put a vessel there. Alright. Good night. My head out. Alright, alright. Have a fun time heading out. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by. See you later, man. Ooh, something finished. Is this done? No, this still needs some time. This one is finished. Yeah. What do you need to do with this one again? Scrap it? Alright, yeah, scrap it. Put it here. Alright, that's done. Nice. Man, this is just so... It's so slow, but that slowness makes it so much calmer. And like... so much more different than any other game. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, I need another knife. Do I have another knife? Is this my only knife? That's quite tragic. I need more knives, man. Alright. Put that on the list, on the to-do list for things I need to make. I think for now, I guess I'll just make some stone ones. Nap it. TFG is its own game at this point. Yeah, I think so too. Like, if you want just the primitive like experience of like blacksmithing and stuff, I think what was that other game? Vintage Story is also a really nice option for just that experience if you want it. I think I might want to try it as well, but it seemed like it's even more slower than this. I don't know. There you go. 2 knives. I think after this one breaks. There we go. Finally broke. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Look at that. Oh. Oh man, this breaks fast. Nice. Lots of scrapped hide. Scraped hide, not scrapped. Oh my god. I just popped off a keycap. How'd I do that? Treated. I need prepared. Yeah, because then you do that. Yeah, okay. Just with water. Dude, I have so many barrels of just lime water and stuff. Crazy. I need a whole nother barrel, maybe? No. Wait, where'd my buckets go? What if... This is chaotic. This is too chaotic. Where have my buckets gone? I don't know. I'll just make another... They're made of chestnut, right? No, hickory. Hickory is better. Hickory. Bum. Let's uncraft a few of those. Maybe like 2 is enough. I don't know. Alright. And then these are gonna be water. Okay, prepare that. Okay. Next step. This. Fire that up. Forge it up. And I think I should be able to do this, like so. I don't know. I'm gonna try out this strategy to see if it works or not. It should be melted into this vessel. And then if I just melt it here, it should be faster than any other way. Oh, I just realized I might need to do some different ratios because 144 and then the sphalerite is a bit less. So it might not make exactly what I want. That could be a problem. But we'll see. I might need to add a tiny bit more sphalerite because the ratio is going to be off otherwise. Let's see. Does this actually do the thing? Does it melt into the right amounts? Or does it even combine, I guess? It does combine. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see if it makes brass. But I think it's going to make not enough, so I'm going to need more sphalerite. Let's get some more. In case I need it. Which I think is the case. I will need it. I hate that it doesn't just let you do proper amounts, proper ratios. It's so annoying. Just want a clean number, man. Just want a clean number. Maybe smelting into ingots for that makes more sense then. Oh, look at that. That's already brass. Oh. Yeah, it was brass, but now it's not because it was too much. Yeah, okay. Time to do just experimentation. We'll see if this works. I forgot about this, like, amount things. Alright, this is brass. Solid. I think I need to heat it up a bit more now. 1539 is definitely not going to be a clean amount of ingots, but such is life. And while that's happening, let me melt some bronze into this knife mold, because that's what I want. Into the knife, yep. Very good. Chill stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack. Hmm. Beef jerky. Beef jerky just tastes so good. So nice. Alright, this is melting. This is molten, so I should be able to do that. I should get some tongs and start taking it out, I guess. Oh, wow, that was not a lot of time. I did get one, right? Like, this was a full ingot? Yeah, full ingot. That was lucky, I guess. There you go. A single brass ingot. Let's go. Let it get even hotter. Okay, the knife is done. That's cool. Knife, 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 knife. Nice. Okay, put the string there. Put some that goes away. Don't need that. Alright. I guess. Yeah, I can't really add stuff into this while it's doing, like, while it's hot. I don't even know, man. I guess I'll just pour it out and then see how much it makes and how much is left over. I might just dump it. Pro tip, you can put small vessels in large vessels in the backpack, in the crate, toolbox, to have 1,380 slots in one. That sounds horrible to, like, manage. That sounds absolutely atrocious. But the create toolbox is very good. I do know that. No, 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 don't go there. Removing a base is great, yeah. That I can imagine. But the way I see it, the backpack here, it's like all the tools that I need and everything, like all the gadgets that I need on me all the time. That's what I'm keeping it for. So, doing it right now? Well, moving bases, then yeah, yeah. Where are you moving to? To the equator? To the worm place? Because I remember we did move to that place, and it's like I kind of like that it didn't get cold ever, but to Brazil, yeah, of course. Sorry for the miscommunication, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think I want to live in Brazil. I'll set up an outpost at Brazil probably, but yeah, probably an outpost. I'll even do this actually. I want to go smelt some copper into just random copper dust. Copper dust and copper ingots. Yes, yes, yes. I'll do it like so. And these can melt into that. While I'm doing this fun stuff. Yeah, because it doesn't make a full ingot. Kind of tragic. I'm moving just below snow in winter. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. To a just a bit more warmer climate, but I don't know. I just kind of don't want to leave spawn. I like the idea of it just, you know, being spawn. I'm just being here. Feels nice. Like 4 chunks away from snow, so I have a base that isn't too snowy, but also not too many like heat strokes. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's a good idea. Good idea. I don't have good idea, so I just don't, you know, just don't have good ideas. What am I saying right now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying something. It doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. I will put the... So it was like 8 to 2. Dang it. Sneezing. Ah. But dying sucks sometimes. Yeah, well, if you just set your spawn. Just set your spawn. Should be fine, right? Alright, I'll just do this amount, and I don't know if it works or not. I'm just gonna do it. I'll just experiment. Yeah, it smelts into brass. No, it says it. It's fine. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Put some more molds in there. More copper. Oh no. That could have been bad. Dying sucks. Like, just the concept of dying sucks. I think that's pretty real. Yeah, pretty real. Just don't die ever, you know? Like, I'm the best example of how to not die ever. So, yeah. Because I moved the beds or something and I'm naked at spawn. Oh yeah, don't move the bed. Cut to the clip. Yep, yep. Ah, man. Oh, I should eat something. Every death you had, I had as well. Great learning experience. Yes, yes. I'm just showing an example, okay? This is what not to do, okay? That's what I'm doing. Teaching. I'm a great teacher, okay? Oh, I don't need to do that. Chill stuff, man. This is like last week I didn't stream, and not streaming was like, I mean, I was hanging out with my family and stuff, so I was happy, of course, but this kind of vibe, it's only here, you know? It's only here, only in Minecraft, only in this specific mod pack, only while streaming that you get this, I think. Alright, I can just remove them from here like that. That's so much easier. Yeah. So nice. Getting a lot of copper. Smelt it up. Ah. Two great vibes that are needed for a fulfilled life experience. Yep, yep. Maybe I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely very nice. I do enjoy this. It's a great feeling. Chilling, hanging out. Also the shaders, like just having these shaders. I mean, right now it's nighttime and you can't really see much, but man, the sunset, sunrises. Somebody might say that that's such a small thing and it doesn't matter really, but for the atmosphere, it does so much. Okay, so smithing. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need 3 gears for this one, 1 gear for this one. That's 4 gears, and the gear is you can smith it straight up. Okay. I don't know how that works, but seems like it's just 1 ingot, so that's 4 ingots at least. And then for let me do this. Oh no, that one broke. Four gears in total, and then this piece needs a double ingot, and this piece needs a double plate, and each plate is a double ingot, so this needs 2 double. Okay, so that's 4, and this one needs a double, so 6 plus the 4. I need a total of 10 ingots if I don't mess anything up, but I mean I technically have everything I need, so family and chilling are on the hierarchy of human needs. I don't think I exaggerate. Oh, in that sense, yeah, that makes sense. That I do agree. That I do agree. Okay. Oh, now it's still unmelted. It contains unmelted items. So tragic. Yeah. I just remembered. How's my leather doing? Nice. 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 Okay. And now I just need to put it in with tannin, and I get my leather. I don't need waterproof. That's for the kayak, and I don't really care about the kayak, I don't think. Maybe I will at some point, but not right now. That's a lot of work for that. Okay, tannin. Maybe I need to split up the tannin a bit, because there's quite, or maybe I just do that. I'll do that and then let it simmer. I'll do it whenever I have more space. Whenever that's done, I'll just put new ones there. Okay, still unmelted. Okay, how much copper have I got smelted? Ooh, it was like 38 or something. 40 items, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's still melting. Okay, well, that means I have more time to smelt some more ingots. Yeah, how's my situation doing here? Just a tiny bit of bismuth bronze. Maybe I should make another smelt of bronze. I think I want to do another smelt of bronze. Add this example vessel of how to do it. Let's get a vessel. 13 of that. 3 of that, and 6 of that. Coolio. Alright. Not that. Then I'm gonna have a bunch of things, you know? You like having a bunch of things. And I have all the charcoal I need for a while, so I can supply that. Get some more over there. Ah, yes, trees. I should start chopping trees as well. Lots of things to do in this map, in this world, in this life I'm living. Okay. I do... I want to think about the base location, because I just need to wait for things to heat up right now. I want my base to be here somewhere, I think. Now, I did plant some trees on top, which is kind of unfortunate timing or placement. I don't know. I think I need to wait for them to grow to relocate them later. But I kind of want my base to be around this water source here. So, like, imagine a platform around. You can never have too much of something in this pack. Yeah, I know that. If it has Greg in the name, in the pack, you need bulk stuff. You need bulk crafting everything. And right now, I'm even not doing as much bulk crafting as I would like, so... I understand. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm thinking this could be nice. Some platforms around this, around the edge. Maybe do some terraforming, not a lot, but so I can come up here. This could be like a farm area maybe for animals specifically, just for animals. And then maybe down here could be my actual farm for my actual food. I could bring it through here and divvy up the water how I want. That could be an option. Or the other option is go this way, because there's such a small gap here, and then there's a relatively small flat area, but I think this could be enough for my food necessities, as long as I plan properly for like what crops I'm even growing. I think I'm gonna be mostly growing wheat, like all the grain types. That makes the most sense to me. Alright. Oh, this is molten now. Cool. Get those ingots. Oh, I should finish this one first. Nice. 1 + 1 equals, of course, 3. What else would it be? Oh, I didn't finish this one. I got too hasty. There we go, now it's finished. What? The answer is question mark. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Should have applied my thinking. Applied my brain. Man, this song is so good for like exploration vibes. Okay. Is it? Oh no. Fire. Hot. Hot fire. Ah, it's here. There you go. Finish that. As a mathematician, 1 + 1 equals whatever you want as long as it's properly defined. I guess so. Ah. Casting molds with Carolyn Cauldron thing. So worth it compared to doing it like this? Well, yeah, of course, but I kind of need to do it like this for a while. That's just life, you know? You have to do it the not so efficient way for a bit, and then you get the better way. It's all in the name of slow progression. I'm doing zinc plate covers on pillars in my great hall, using the chert from the mountain and gabbro from the mines around the place. Do you think it's a nice color palette? I think it was... Gabbro is like kind of dark gray, right? And zinc is like white-ish. So I mean, it's I feel like it could be good because white and dark, you know, contrast nicely. That always works nicely. Yeah, some shirt is reddish. Yeah, I think that I mean, you do you, man. You figure out what you like and do it the way you want it. That's the beauty of this game. Sandbox. Yeah, white green. I can see that working. Looking nice. I can imagine that. Ooh. Now let's cool them all down. Okay. Put more coal in. Dirt and mahogany sounds awesome. But that's like red and like dark red, kind of, right? Very much the... I mean, doing a similar type of thing can also work nicely. I was gonna make it with gold plates. That bougie. Oh man, yeah. 800 to 900 extra zinc bars that weren't going to be used anytime soon. Wow. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, look at that leather. Nice. Put more in. Cool. Leather. Okay, let's melt the rest of this. Not melt. Pour the rest of this. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that stage where you have like crazy automation for resources like that. I want to get to that point just to see how it feels, you know. Trying to think like a dwarf is pretty fun, honestly. Yeah, I can imagine. Funny like setup. All right, that's all the brass. Okay. Oh, I should probably melt the bismuth bronze anvil also at some point. That's just more bronze for me to have. And this is still doing its thing. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. I'm a bit I don't know, lazy to do it right now. I don't wanna wait for such a long time for that again. I've already been doing quite a lot of waiting for other things. Is a whole bunch of letters that I will not say out loud didn't come to the stream. Also, making the entire base out of steel sounds like a new goal for me. Wow. Yeah, that is insane. I just have the ULV's steam machines being ran off a single coke oven and underneath the mountain in a mountain river. Ooh, so I can get very easy access to infinite water. That's cool. A mountain river. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. That sounds awesome, man. Sounds like mobs could be an issue though, but as long as you I think mobs can only spawn on naturally generated blocks, right? So as long as you make your own things, like as long as you do it by yourself, then I don't know. I don't know how I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to say words, and yet the words aren't coming out of my mouth, so don't worry about it. All right. Ah, yeah. Playing peaceful is, I mean, the thing about peaceful was I wanted the hostile, not hostile. I wanted the predator mobs, you know, they're above ground, the carnivore mobs. I wanted them to like actually try and fight you instead of just running around mindlessly. I still have to pay attention when I'm exploring. That's kind of what I was looking for. Oh no, no. Oh no. Okay, I don't have more tongs here. Dang it. Got distracted again. Okay. More tongs. This probably cooled down a lot. Yeah, of course it did. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, this one has 7 millibuckets. I was saying something, wasn't I? I don't know. Yeah, peaceful stuff. I was considering doing peaceful, but I decided against that. I do think that the game is hard enough, but I also like the extra difficulty of mobs and hostile mobs as well. I wanted to play it so that the mobs above ground, so that they can't just, so that they still attack you, right? However, I wanted no hostile mobs in caves initially. That was my idea. But when I realized that the mobs on the surface, they don't attack you based on the difficulty as well, I realized I just have to deal with the hostile mobs in caves, I guess. Because that matters to me. I want that. And also, of course, the vest, I think it just had to fall down, and it had to be raining, and it had to cool down, like all the way down to solid. Beautiful. No, just wonderful. I love that. I love that so much. So much. Okay. How's the leather? 1 minute 30 left. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I just remembered another pro tip. Start tree tapping ASAP. Tree tapping. I looked into it. I read about it. But tree tapping for what resource specifically? Because the one you get from the one that you get from Kapok, like I just don't have Kapok, right? So once I find it, of course I'll bring it. But right now I just don't have it. In your case, resin. What is resin used for, though? That's my question. Like, sticky resin. Oh. Conifer pitch, latex. Fuck. Ancient. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Conifer pitch. Spruce. Cedar, Douglas fir, spruce fir. Okay. You can make night vision pills out of it. That seems awesome, actually. Hell yeah. That's insane. I do love that there's no like magic in this. As far as I'm aware, that there isn't any like magic aspect to this mod pack. So everything should be pretty grounded in reality. Of course, night vision is gonna be like, you know, it's like how is that realistic? I don't know. Maybe enhanced vision is somehow possible, but it's all gonna be technology based, you know. It's not just like, oh, you just put this gem on a stick and then you have magic. I'm not a big fan of that. And also just experiencing Thaumcraft in GTNH. It was very, very interesting. I don't know if I want to experience more Thaumcraft again. There's some amount of Thaumcraft where it's like, okay, that was enough Thaumcraft for one lifetime. But I haven't even experienced that much Thaumcraft. Like, that's the crazy part. Filthy muggle. No, it's all physics is science. It's not. It's better, actually. It's actually better. You want that. Oh, this is the one that I didn't finish. There we go. Bunch of brass. Also, hi. Just don't announce it. Don't announce yourself. Just appear. You know, just appear. Alright. Next batch. Getting a lot of bismuth bronze. Really, really engaging content right here, you know? It's chill. It's chill. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's chill content. Thaumcraft is one of my favorite mods, and I somehow still agree with the spicy take. I mean, I don't know if that's spicy. I feel like a lot of people... It's finicky, man. It's very finicky, and the I don't know. The systems aren't made to feel very. Yeah, I don't know. I can't put it into words, man. Cedar, spruce, aspen, and fir trees are the trees you'll need for conifer pitch, which turns into conifer rosin, capacadia, and rubber tree fig trees you need for latex. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Rosin, not resin. Of course, of course. Of course it's rosin. Okay. These two are unfinished. Okay. If you use the GregTech liquid pipes along with the tree taps, you can automate the process. Ah, that's good. I would assume so. Like, surely they wouldn't make it completely manual forever. Okay, that was all of it. Nice. Guys, I think I have unfortunate news. For the first time, because usually I'm like pretty prepared and I think of a lot of things, but I can't think of this, you know. My stomach is doing some weird things and I'm not feeling too great. So I will take a short break, go to the toilet. Unfortunate, I know. Shouldn't be for too long, I hope. But please don't leave, I guess. Don't leave. I really need to go to the toilet. All right. I'll do this. I'll do a be right back screen. Yeah. I think I'm back. let's let's hope that won't happen again. But I'm alive. Yes. I survived. I survived the encounter. Okay. All right. Where was I? Hope everything is working. I just hope everything's working, man. Okay, this I just started working on it. I don't have anything else to smelt right now, except for that brass that I need to make into stuff. So, did I put all my coal here? Okay, I did. Okay, okay. Yeah. Surely I will be fine now. I want to drink a smoothie. Let's start. Maybe let's start with all the gears, because like, it's just like the same thing again and again and again. So I need to learn that. So let me start with 2 maybe. Let's hope it doesn't get to the point where it melts. Honestly, it probably will though. It probably will. So, Oh, yeah, I gotta. I'll just do 1. I'll just do 1. This is no. All right, can weld. Oh, look at that sunrise, sunset, whatever that is. Okay, what do I need to do? Small brass gear. Yes. Gear. Ooh. Minus 15, plus 16. That's plus 1 in total. Last hit is minus 3. So minus 2 in total here, right? I think that's minus 2. And minus 2, and I need to reach, what number is that? 42? 42. Let's open up the thing. Let's open up the thing and start doing math and stuff. Because for this one, I do think I need to figure out like a proper good ratio. 42, red, orange, but no, what I need, and to end up at 42, but in total it is, what is this again? Minus 15, plus 16, minus 3, minus 18, so minus 2, but then I need reverse of that, so I need plus 2, I need this number plus 2, this number plus 2. Still here? Went to the toilet as well? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I had, my stomach was not very happy with something I ate, I guess. Diarrhea is not fun, but I'll live. So I need 44, which is red, orange, green. Red, orange, green. It's not workable anymore, but I'll do it next time. Red, orange, green, and then the things I need to do. Should be relatively easy. Red, orange, green. Red, orange, green. Like that. Red, plans this. Red, orange, green. And then draw. Where's draw? Draw, drink, and hammer. There you go. Nice. Easy as that. And I need 3 more of these. I'll just drop it here. At least these heat up pretty quickly, so that's not an issue. Not a problem. Red, orange, orange, green. Draw, shrink, hammer. Nice. Easy enough. Smoothie time. Halfway through the stream means smoothie time, I guess. 3 gears, just one more. I think. Let me recount that. That's 3. That's 1. This one doesn't need it, so yeah, I think that's gonna be all I need for now at least. It's not that difficult. I can write down the crafting, the smithing recipe. Nice. Okay. Now, I need a double ingot, or I need like a bunch of double ingots actually. Because this one requires this, which is a double plate, which is 2 plates. And that's a double ingot. Yeah, quite a decent amount of stuff. Not hot enough, really? Jesus. I have like no time at all for them to get. It's crazy. And from this, I need the plates. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, again. So close. Plate. Just a bunch of hits, so I'm not gonna think too much. There you go. Just spam it a bunch until it works out, and then I can weld these together. No, I can't. Heat them up. This one I can weld. Okay. What's the recipe here? Oh boy. Hit, upset. So, -6. And that is a 13 plus 13, that's 10 minus 3 is plus 7, so -7. I need 104 minus 7. 104 minus 7. 104 minus 7 is 100 minus 3 is 97. Right? 104 minus 7. I think that, yeah, that makes sense. 97. 95, 67. Red, orange, yellow. 4 red, orange, yellow. 4 red, orange, yellow. 2, 3, 4. Orange, yellow. Hit, and set. There we go. Very nice. That was a pretty smooth execution, all things considered. I did it pretty fast. Oh no, don't throw this one. Yay. Navigator's timepiece. And what do you need to do? Yeah, you need the lenses, which I don't have yet. I'll make them soon enough. Now the sextant. It is a double ingot. Let's do that. Snez. Snows. Sextant is plus 7 plus 7, 14, and then a hit is minus 3, plus 11, so I need minus 11, and 80, exactly 80 minus 11 is 70, no, 69, 69, nice. Alright. 3 red, 3 yellow. Oh, that's also an easy recipe. Cool. 3 red, 3 yellow. Wait, 3 red, 3 yellow or orange? Or yellow, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then bend, hit. Look at that. Nice. Hey, it is nice. It is nice. Okay, now I got an unfinished sextant as well. And now, for the fun part, as I need these lenses, that means I need a blowpipe. Blowpipe means I need a brass rod. Brass rod, I could anvil it. Do I anvil it? I feel like it's too much effort. I just cut it up, I think. I think I'll just cut it up, that's gonna be easier. I want to minimize any amount of smithing required. Yeah, I could just do this. Get some brass rods. I really don't mind spending a tiny bit more resources if I don't have to smith. Blowpipe. Bam. A brass rod heated up. Okay. Okay. Ring, bolt, blowpipe. There we go. Hit. Draw. So minus 30. Minus 33. Oh, plus 33. Okay. 100 plus 33. Nice. That's a clean number. 100 plus 33 is 133. 130. 1, 2, 3. Holy reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds and 3 yellows. 7 red, 3 yellow. I'll do this. 7 are 3 yellow. And I have to heat it up again. I think this one's gonna be really annoying to work with. Because it just it cools down so quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Of course. Okay, now I just have to do these commands. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Just heat it up again. Thank you for writing it in chat as well, because that actually helped me. Then hit and draw. There we go. A blowpipe. Yes, glass blowing. Okay. I want to make another one, I think. Do I make another one? I just don't want to have to do it again, so I'll make another one right away. While I still remember the crafting recipe. Yeah, it looks like smoking a cigar. Oh no, how many times did I click it? I feel like I did it. Nah, I feel like I messed this up. This is gonna be a messed up thing. Let's see. No need for another one? Oh. Well. In that case, I'll just leave it as is. Doesn't it eventually run out of durability? So at some point you need to make another one? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. In that case, I just have a rod. I think having been worked doesn't mean it can't be used for stuff, right? Doesn't mean it's like, oh, you can't. Toolbox. Oh yeah, how do you make... What can you use this for? Toolbox. Forge screws. Does it allow any screws? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't even look that horrible, interestingly enough. Or maybe it is, I don't know. No, this doesn't seem horrible. I don't know. Whatever. Seems fine. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the thing. Don't need it right now, so. But I do need to start blowing glass, which is a good question about how to do that. I will need how many lenses? I don't remember, yeah, but you need brass rods for something. Yeah, of course. Eventually. Eventually it will be needed. And I'm assuming that whenever I do need it, I'm gonna need like way more than I have right now. So like I'm gonna have to bulk craft anyways. So the sextant needs one. The compass needs one, which I would like to make at some point. And then this one needs two, so that's a total of 4. 4 lenses. Okay. This could be a problem. Gem powders. Don't have gem powders, do I? I don't think I've found gem powders. Or if I have, I haven't touched them because I was like, I don't need this right now. So, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Means I'm gonna have to go mining. Okay, that means I have to delay this for a bit. Somewhat unfortunate. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. 20 pieces of leather. That's really nice. What do I need it? What do I need this for again? Place tables. Upgrade base. Book. Ore sack. The hell is an ore sack? Slot count. Slot capacity. What? This looks... What? Wait, slot belt. Okay. Do I want this? Wait, reinforced fiber. Burlap. Burlap? I don't think I have any burlap. I can plant it, but I don't have it now. Dang it. I could just start planting things over here and eventually move it to a different place if I want to. I think I want to start setting up a farm. Seems like a nice spot. Chop this tree down. I can only assume it holds ores. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes it sound like that, don't it? But it seems like a... Like pretty damn good. What is it called again? Or... I do belt, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna show up because the belt thing. Or sack, yeah, of course. This seems pretty damn decent. It's 4 leather. It is a name tag, which I can afford. And it's, well, I mean, it's specifically for, okay, what, is there, okay, I'm trying to speak. Sack. Are there any other kinds of sacks? There's a leather sack. That's just 4 slots of 64. And there's burlap sack, which is 8 slots of 48. And then this one is 9 of 512. This seems really, really nice. And it picks up, I mean, I want to try it, you know. It seems really nice. Could be lying to me, but sulfur, whatever. Sphelerite, whatever. A ball sack, yeah, of course, of course. I need to change this right here to live chat. Yeah, there we go. Fix that. Offhand my torch so I can see something. Yeah, it's a sack for balls. That doesn't mean anything bad. It's just, you know, where you put your marbles and stuff. Not a problem. Are you in a new update for TFG? I don't have that in my JI. Yes, this is the newest update. I updated literally today, right before I started streaming, pretty much. So yes, there's definitely some things that you haven't seen before. Okay. Definitely want to plant the jute. Is it even warm enough for planting the jute? I don't know. I'll definitely try. I think I have jute, right? Some jute. 5 jute seeds? Wow. That's really sad. Really sad. Oh well. And a hoe? Yes, a hoe. Don't need these tiny piles of random garbage. Yeah, that was garbage. You never know. Oh, hello. Hello, Kobe. Well, that not jute at all. I feel like I know what you... yeah. Did you have to restart your world? No. Why would I have to restart my world? That doesn't... Is there like a big change that I missed that makes it so you have to restart your world? I don't think I do. I think I'm fine. As far as I know, at least. That would suck if I had to restart my world. I really don't want to. In that case, I would probably just stick with the old version. Okay, there you go. Should all be filled in now, like so. Yeah, I want to have this like straight line to make figuring out which crops go where way easier. Otherwise, I would go insane. I want to fill out some of this like that. I don't know, but I also don't know how to update it without CurseForge. You do it. Well, I'm doing it through Prism, and you go into the versions tab for like all the information about your instance, and there you can click update to a new one, and it will like automatically help you download specific things through CurseForge as well, because not everything is available just on Prism, sadly. Alright, let's do some planting. Plants take almost a full year to grow. Yes, I know. I'm aware. But like, if you never plant them, you'll never get them, right? So, better start at some point. Okay, is this temperature too low? Of course. Jute is not happy yet. What about wheat? Wheat is happy. Oh, look, I can plant all of this, just spam a lot of wheat. Wonderful. More. I want to plant all the wheat. More wheat. I feel like garlic is also a really good one. Possibly. Yeah, look into updating. I think it's not that bad. Okay, I'll stop right there. Let's see. Are you happy? No. Too high. Too high. Needs less than 75. There we go. Now it's happy. Okay. I can do it for the rest of these ones. Check the fertilizer type for wheat. I think it doesn't really matter that much, personally. Like, I have enough seeds for it to not really matter. I think. I will have plenty of food items. Like, to the point where it's too much for me to even handle. It's gonna be that good, I think. So, I don't think it's an issue. But of course I can. Of course I can, like, try to min-max. But since I'm planting, like, wheat and garlic and stuff, they last forever. Okay, for this one's actually too high as well. Yeah, it needs 85. Okay, so rye needs less hydration. Maybe another row at the back here? That could be weird. Oh, it likes this, actually. No, it destroyed it. Okay, I could have a row of 2 here in the back. Not when you get animals. Well, I think it's gonna be fine. From my experience, it's gonna be fine. Just fine. Fine and dandy. All good. In the hood. All good. Okay. I need more rye. Do I have more rye? Rye. Guess I have oats. I do have more rye. Yeah, alright. Finish up with these. Oh my god, this is gonna trigger me so much. I'm missing one single rye for this. Guys, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that be. Actually, I'm gonna do that. So it doesn't even... Nope. There was never a farm there. I just wanted to round out the corner. This was intentional. I did that so that the path is, like, easier to walk like this, you know? Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, does oats... Do oats like hydration? They do. Okay, good. Fantastic, okay. I still have, like, 10 slots to put something. Let's see, is there something that likes to go here? Is there something I even care about? Using basalt magma blocks for faint lighting. I think it's, I think is the mood. Yeah. Makes it seem like more natural for underground base. I feel like shaders would also look really good with that. Like if you have the magma blocks, you know, they might look really cool. What else should I plant even? Or onions, maybe? Do they like the hydration? I feel like they didn't. If this doesn't work, I'll just give up and say that I'm done. I think these ones, yeah, it's just too high, right? Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine. That's enough farming. Yeah, I do need to start leading the animals back. I would like to start farming, and like, I guess just taming them first, you know, get them happy with me. So, that's gonna take a bit of time, so I need to start early. Decite, whatever stone thingies go here. Dirt. Oh, I think I wanted to take these logs and put them in here, over here. Could grow canola. You can use it for create steam furnaces. Create steam furnaces. What is a create steam furnace? Create steam furnaces? Create steam. Oh, the engines. The... Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, damn. You make planes? Okay, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, that seems cool. At some point. Making that at some point. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, but what was I focusing on? So the big thing was I need some kind of gemstones for the gem saw, for the lenses, which are for the timepiece and for the sextant, as well as the compass. I think that means I just need to go exploring for gem stuff. Right? So, and of course you can't put the blowpipe in there. Of course you can't. I'm saving up for an airship personally. Oh, I want to see what airship. How expensive is this? There's like a bunch of options, but the airship. Airship balloon engine. Oh man. Okay. Airship hull. Wrought iron plates, okay. Not super duper horribly expensive, but still expensive. And sails, yeah. If you found pyrite, that counts as a gem. Pyrite counts as a gem. Don't know if I've found pyrite. Lead, sulfur, sphalerite, hematite, pyrite. Does it? Is this considered gem powders? What is it? Amethyst, diamond, emerald, lapis, opal, pyrite, powder, ruby powders for pyrite powder. And the thing I have here, it just needs to be ground again. Ah, not a problem. Look at that. Pyrite powder. Thank you. That is a very, very good tip. I should have looked at all the different dust types. I can just make it. No problem. Thank you. Gem saw. Perfect. Glass blowing tools. Yeah, quest line. Where does it even show it? 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 Stone Age? Oh, it wasn't there. Survival? Retapping. Oh, where does the questline even show this? Tools? Yeah. Glass blowing tools. Yeah, using the create Blaze burners and a straw. You can pump canola oil into the blaze burners to heat it. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good information. Oh, can be used to pick up glass and gem buds in world. Okay. I can pick up the gem buds. That's cool. Okay. Do I need the jacks for the craft for this? What is this craft? No, not that. This. Blow, stretch, roll, saw. So I do need the wool cloth. Okay. I means I need a loom. Let's make a loom real quick. Chestnut loom. Put it here. Oh, paper got completed from doing that. That's funny. Okay, let's take the string. Make one wool yarn. Because that's what I need. It's required. By the way, yesterday I uploaded a video. Well, that was weird, like glitched out. Yesterday I uploaded a video, and I put quite a lot of effort into the intro, which was like I even like went into Blender and I made custom like animated like frames. It was like quite a decent amount of effort. So I was wondering like if you guys seen the video, or at least the intro bit, because I'm quite proud of that one. I'm very happy with the result. Just wanted to know if there's any ideas, opinions about it, you know, if somebody's seen it. But now I have wool, gem saw, and blowpipe as well. I think the next thing is I need sand and lime and potash. Oh, white sand specifically. I can find. I know where white sand is. That's not a problem. Yeah, it was really nice. Saw it on my feed. Haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Like I was like experimenting a bit because I want to try that style a bit more in the future as well. Just this was like a nice test because I have bigger plans, bigger goals I want to make at some point, and it's good to have like a baseline for what works, what doesn't, how to do it properly before committing to something like that. But yes, I'm glad you like it. I think it's great. I like it as well myself. And of course it has to be raining right now. I want to go exploring, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm just gonna start freezing. Even though, no, the temperature's fine. Yeah, the temperature's fine. I can do that. I shouldn't start freezing. Even though it says the temperature is like, it's gonna go to 5 degrees. That's not a problem. Not a problem. Very good. Let's put stuff away. I'm gonna take the gem saw with me. I wanna, in case I do find some like ore thing. I don't know. I probably won't, but yeah. Let's go exploring for just a moment. I think I have everything I need to do that. All right. Let's go get some white sand. I do have only a basic shovel though. Well, I don't need like crazy amounts, so yeah. I'll get like a couple stacks and maybe like 2 stacks and we'll be fine. I want to make roads. I want to make roads here for sure. To the ocean from my base. That's going to be cool. Make a mattock. and make roads. It takes quite a bit of resources, like stone, but stone's pretty cheap, so not a problem. Yeah, so all of this is black sand. That doesn't work for making clear glass. I need white sand. I mean, do I even need to travel super duper far? I guess I do. I'll take the boat. It only makes sense. Although, in my experience, what's happened is, like, every single time I hop in my boat, everybody just leaves. Nobody says anything and everybody leaves. But it could just be coincidence. You never know. Actually, oh, this could be an opportunity for picking up some animals. Can I take this out? Yeah, there we go. Because I can do this, and I can put an animal in here. That's gonna be good. Because there are some ox over here I would like to pick up on my way. I feel like the white sand wasn't super duper far, but I do definitely know there was white sand, so it's like interesting. I know it's that way, but I never recorded specifically where it starts or ends, so I don't know. Yeah, there were some ox over here. It is nighttime, which is kind of awkward. I don't want to die to nothing, but, you know, gotta risk it for resources. I don't even have a fence on me? That's crazy. Why would I go out without a fence? How do you make a fence? How do you make a fence? Like this, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna... How do you make a fence? Fence, please. Give me... Oh, 2 lumber to plank. Okay. There we go. Boat, come back. There we go. Okay, let's go get that. That indefensible... Indefensible? That is indefensible. You're right. What was that? Guano. Oh, look at this. Look at this convenient way upwards from the shore. That was wonderful. Beautiful. Love that. Alright. Get my planks in my hand because I know there could be some bad guys, and bad guys will try to hunt me and kill me. Limonites? Limonites? Ooh, cave entrance. Where is this ox? I remember. Alright. Alright. Ox, 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 ox. Whoa, 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 cave. Is that light in the cave? No, there's no light. Imagine finding this small, shallow cave when you start a new like world. This could be like the coolest base location, you know? Just change the floor out to like wood planks, and you have a really nice setup, you know? Okay, so this is where you chop down a tree. Don't see the ox. Oh, I do see an ox. There we go. It is getting daytime. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the daytime for a bit, because then, like, nighttime hunting, like, wolves and stuff aren't gonna bother me. They're just gonna sleep, even if I run into them. Let's look at the sunrise for just a moment, you know, just a moment. I do also really love these shaders, because I tried other shaders and they just didn't work with distant horizons chunks. Like, they were like shining through the terrain. The sun was like not realistic at all because of the because shaders, you know, they're not made for Distant Horizons. But some of these shaders are made to work with Distant Horizons, and it makes such a huge difference. It's incredible. Like not shining through mountains that are like too far away. That's what you need. All right. Ox. Yeah, there we go. There's some ox. You guys make some weird sounds. Okay, so this is a male. Okay. Surely there's like a female as well. Yeah, okay. So I can come back with this one. I don't know if yeah, I'm not sure if I can put this guy in a boat. Feels like that might be too small for him. But we'll see. Realistically, I could just walk all the way from here to home as well. Not the biggest problem. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. But I want to try to put him in the boat. I think the boat might help. Even just a tiny bit. This is nice. Oh, ran out of food. Where was that convenient cave? Yeah, here. This is like, it's like intentional almost, you know? Wait, how would I do this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, come on down. Let's see. Can you enter my boat? Yeah, you guys make some weird sounds. I'm not... It's like uncomfortable, you know? Let's see. Yo, you get in the boat. Let's go. Doesn't sound happy about it. But I can make... I can get a pair, you know? Get a male and a female. Bounce, wow, wow. Make some more. Oh no, I need water. That's not water. That's food. Alright. Alright, there we go. Lead and that. Okay. Let's get a female. Should have done this like maybe even way sooner, but whatever. It is what it is. Can't change it now. Yeah, look at that. No, that's another male. I got female. Let's go. Follow me. Let's see. What is it? Almost 3 hours in the stream. Okay. So far, so good. No problems. This is so chill. It's like I just keep thinking about it, you know? It's just so chill. It's so chill. No, get in the boat. Get in the boat. In the boat. Get in the boat. In it. Yes. Now I have this like weird monstrosity two-headed ox thing. It's concerning. They make the sound that's very similar to wolves howling. Kinda concerning. Not a fan of that. But let's go get that white sand now. And actually, I also need a lot of kelp, so let's get some of that. Very nice. I don't know if this one is needed at all. The only thing it gives you is the flower? And what's the point of the flower? I don't know. Yeah, it's like, just do this. There's no point. I have a ton of kelp, not a problem anymore. Get the white sand and then get it back on home. There's a river. I want to restock. Restock on fresh water. For sure. Smart idea. Kelp is almost infinite food. Yeah, it seems that way. It sure is, isn't it? Like, kind of broken. Kind of broken, possibly. It depends on how good the food is. I feel like it's not particularly good, right? It's like 5% saturation, 0.5 vegetables. When you compare that to like meat, 5% saturation, 1.5 protein. It's like 5% saturation for the same thing? That seems pretty broken. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is. What can you do about it? Okay, so here we have green sand. I want white sand. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, okay. Okay. Where's my saw? Yeah. And then... Yo! An emerald! That's sick. Let's go. Oh, I can go trading. I can get 1 carrot for that. Worried about food or what? Food for winter? 2.5 stacks of kelp, and you're golden. Yeah. Well, 2/3 stacks? 23 stacks? What are you saying? I'm confused. like 2/3 of a stack? But you're saying 2.1/3 stacks. So 2 stacks and a third. 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful shot. Alright. Is there some white sand over here? No, not yet. This is black. Black sand. I gotta eat. No, it surely did get like white sand, right? At some point there was white sand. Like I'm not gaslighting myself right now, right? Grab some black sand for a cellar or greenhouse. Right next to my base, I have black sand. That is not a problem. I need to travel just a bit for white sand, but the normal one, I'm good on that. Is this redstone right here? No. Garnet sand. Never mind. Not redstone. I thought maybe I would want to mark that on my map, but no. I think white sand is gonna start appearing pretty soon, because that's where the chalk biome is. Chalk for stone. Okay, I should have maybe put the oxes back home because they're making a ruckus. They're making sounds I'm not a big fan of. Oh gosh, there may have been some near your chalk mine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think all of the sand there was white. I might be gaslighting myself now, because like I'm thinking about it, and surely it had to be white, but at the same time I'm not sure. I'm scared now. I'm scared. I feel like I remember white sand, but I'm also uncertain. Could have been chalk gravel. You're right. No, but on the beach you have sand. On the beach you have sand, surely. Surely it's sand on the beach. Has to be. I mean, seeing a lot of this black sand right now over there on the coast is kind of concerning me. That's just like everywhere. No, I think this is white sand. Is this white sand? I think that's white sand. I think it is. Hell yeah. White sand, baby. Okay. I want to go to a place where it's like super smooth. Because this is like a tiny bit. I wanna skim off the top, where it's nice and flat. Yeah, this is starting to open up a bit more. I feel like there's good supply here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna park my car here. Beep beep. Parked. Okay. And now let's get some sand, boy. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know how effective this is, but... So you have 3 block high. So I could do something like this. No, I can't. It doesn't work. Maybe slabs? Surely slabs work, right? Or maybe they changed it so falling anything just crushes everything. Yeah, it does crush everything. Dang it! No cheesing, no cheesing. Alright, got it. Raw white sandstone. Is there... wait. Is there any use for this? Sandstone? Smooth white sandstone. I mean, it might just look cool. Wait. Do I have a chisel? How do I keep missing, like, tools? I should have it. I have 2 files and not a... Dang it. I feel like I might want to grab some of that because it's just gonna look really nice. I feel like it aesthetically very pleasing. It's almost like quartz, like smooth quartz, but way more abundant. So... You have a chisel? What? No. I do! See, no, that was a test. I was just testing you. I was testing you and to see if you're like properly paying attention, right? So yeah, it was a test actually. And you succeeded. You finished. You did good. Yeah, I think this looks pretty cool. Like as a building block for your base, maybe. It definitely has potential. I'll consider that. I might want to grab a bunch of that as well. But for first sand. Yeah, it was a test, okay? Test, nothing else. Viewer engagement tested. Test completed successfully. Exactly. It was all just I'm just performing up here, you know? I'm the actor, you know? It couldn't be that I make a mistake or don't notice something. I'm perfect. I don't make mistakes. It was just a test. And this is a test to see if you can detect sarcasm properly, okay? That's what I'm testing right now as well. Oh, I can do this probably. It's gonna be easier. Oh my god, so much easier. I'm gonna do that. Smooth it all out properly and nicely. Don't need that many sticks on me. What else can I do with the sandstone? Okay. Not much. But I can make the smooth one, and then from the smooth one I can make that one, and then I can make flagstone. That could look nice. For my road? Yeah. I want that. Oh, this is... sarcasm not detected. Yeah. Totally, dude. I believe you. I believe you so much. Okay, I can't put that there. Light small, but oh no, I couldn't put it there because of that. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's do that. Take that out, take that out, take that out, put that in, and put that in, and then put that in. There we go. Yeah, I want to grab a bit more of that. This stuff. What is this? Dolomite. Don't care. I just want to grab a bunch of this. Look how easy it is to collect this stuff. Like, it's so fast to mine. I love this. Beautiful. Just get tons, man. This is... yeah, I love this. I'll definitely use this somehow in my base, either for the roads or for a building block. I'm not sure yet about that, but I'll definitely use it. Very, very good. Very, very good. All right, I dug all of that out. Now I'm in a pit, and I have a perfect pit leaving mechanism called ladders. Pit leaving mechanism. Have you heard ladders be called a pit leaving mechanism anywhere else before? I doubt it. Only on Mr. Z streams do you get to hear stuff like this, okay? Exclusive content. Give me my lead. There we go. Leads are valuable, okay? And now we go back home. Idea for the devs. If the player has many stacks of sand, then they get the sand in your bot crack effect. Does nothing but to annoy. Wow. You just have it. You just have the effect, yeah. And it does nothing. It's just an effect that's active. That sounds awesome, dude. You should be a developer, dude. What is this? Real Gar. I mean, it's a gem. I kind of just want to collect it because it's a gem, you know? Like, it's cool. And I have the tool now to actually harvest them. Like, if I see it, I'm gonna pick it up. It might come in handy later. Who knows? I don't see any more. Ah, beautiful. Wait, redstone? Is real that's not redstone, is it? Am I tripping? Does this mean that there's redstone here? Like real gar. Is that redstone? Okay. Okay, so I should mark this on the map. I'll do that. Realgar is cinnabar. There's redstone there. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Not even that far from my base. I've found it. Throw something out. Just something. Shush. Okay, shush. Where is this relatively to everything else? It's like kind of back a bit from my thing. Let's go here. So, chalk mine. I'm gonna say this bit here. It's this thing. It's over here. Can I edit the shape of this guy? Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is so nice. Look at that. My closest real guard deposit didn't have any redstone, but you never know. Yeah, of course. It's randomness as well. It's all the same vein mineral. Lucky I was looking for redstone today and yesterday and the day before that and the day before. It's always looking for redstone. There you go. Now I know for future use. Very, very nice. I should. I know what I'll do. I'll make a pillar. Make a pillar, like pretty much where I found it. It was like right here. Put a torch. Ow. That should be a good enough indicator. And I need to drink water. Reminder, hydrate yourselves, guys. Reminder. All right. Like, and by hydrate I mean drink actually water, not like Coca-Cola or tea or coffee, because that does not hydrate you. It does the opposite. This was a good trip. I did many things. I got the sand. I found redstone. I found emerald, which I mean is cool, I guess. What else? I got the ox. Yeah, the ox. I set up a breeding pen for them. I don't have many grains right now though, so I think what I'll do is actually just keep them for a while. Just keep them in the boat and make the pen whenever I do actually have a proper supply of grain. Right now it's just not even close. There's a plains biome southwest of me. About 10 mines I've set up in, and honestly I could have chunk mined at least 15 chunks. Wow. That's a lot of mining. Most sodas and drinks have salt or other stuff to make them to make you more thirsty. Yes, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, even just sugar as well. Like, just having sugar in something, it makes it so your body has to process it, and it binds to water, and you end up having to filter it out, so you end up pissing out more water than you drink in. Quite like anti-logic almost. Like you think, oh, I'm drinking, but nope, you're still getting dehydrated. Quick trek north. Had the redstone I needed. Nice. Redstone, copper, iron. There's even nickel there. Just want to find redstone, man. Just want to find redstone. That's life. That's life. You just want to find redstone. And then somebody like me just like suddenly stumbles upon redstone without even realizing. So that's how luck works. I mean, I feel like my luck, I can't rely on my luck anymore because, you know, I used to play CSGO. And in CSGO you have these cases, which is just gambling for available for children as well. And I feel like I spent like, I don't know, like 20, 30 euros on that. And then I actually got a knife. I actually got a knife. And not just like a 60 euro like the shittiest knife possible. I got like a 600 euro knife. Tiger Tooth Talon. And that was really nice. And I was like, you know, I've just used up all my luck pretty much, probably. Like, there's no chance I'm gonna get lucky again in my life. So, I'm just not relying on that. Yeah, if you need it, you can't find it. If you don't need it, you find it. That's how that works. Insane case luck. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah, that's it. My luck is done. If you're using the map, the FTB map shows red dots for both Realgar and Ruby Buds. Ah, yeah, so you can see where you've been. Well, I'm not using the map though, so that's my that's my drawback. I have to mark everything manually on a physical map that I draw myself. That's what I've decided to do, and that's what I'm sticking with. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. Go back into the thing, please. Yeah. Sorry about pulling you out. No. Oh, stop. Bang, bang, boom. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of stuff. Let's go put it away. Where's my walking cane? There we go. I'm an old man. I need a walking cane. You don't have granite near you, so no redstone. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why the most important thing is to have like an ocean nearby, because an ocean nearby allows you to traverse way faster than just on foot. Or I guess get a horse or something, but I think a boat is really good. And at some point I want to get the sailboat as well, the sloop. Just the concept of it is cool to me. Like, I just want it for the simple thing of like, I have a cool ship now. Yeah, ocean base is OP. I think so too. I think setting up, I want to set up like multiple outposts near the ocean, you know, or like at least utilize the river systems as well. Like this is basic country economics, you know, like if you're not next to a water transportation system, your country is going to be very poor. And it applies in Minecraft surprisingly well. It works pretty much the same. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, take this stuff out. Oh yeah, it stacks to 32, right. Okay, there you go. Quite a bit of white sand, very nice. The reason is the same, so it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, transportation is very important, especially for like transportation of resources and stuff. Sometimes transportation of yourself, like you can easily do it with anything, but like just walk, you know, just walk. It's not a problem. Ah, man. Anyways. Focus, 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 focus your focus, man. Focus your focus. I was like doing stuff. Silica glass batch. It needs potash. Potash you get from soda, Minnesota. Dried kelp. Dried kelp. Actually, oh yeah, kelp. Yep. Okay, let's cook that kelp. Let's cook that kelp up. Cook that kelp. Cook that kelp. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Fire stick. Fire starter, I guess. Not sticks. Yeah, because there's actually a different like wood type, basically, that is firewood, fire sticks. You can get different kind of wood, as far as I know. Okay, wait, don't I need to just wait even longer for this to cook again? Faint red. Oh, you probably do it in here. That would make sense, right? Because this doesn't get to faint red. Oh, it does! No, I don't need this. Okay, never mind. This is fine. And of course it gets too hot. Dang it. No, I put it down. Of course I did. Smart. I'm a smart man. Okay, now I'm doing the thing as I should. Bellows for the grill sounds funny. I don't think you can, man. I don't think you can. Just make sure you have plenty of water when trolling the ocean. I chickened out and headed back due to thirst. Turned out I was so close to another continent while searching for Kalen. Yeah. This is one thing that I think I have a slightly different I'm gonna have a slightly different experience because I have distant horizons. I see way further ahead. I remember playing with like 8 or 12 render distance, and then yeah, exploring the ocean and trying to just go across the ocean without seeing anything is actually terrifying. You don't know what you're gonna run into. You don't know what you're gonna see. Every single time, like I actually, yeah, I died of thirst like once or twice at least when like actively exploring. And yeah, I mean, now that I know that you can have a whole barrel of water, it makes it a lot easier to survive, I think. That is a very good tip, very good information. But yeah, soda ash is gonna be done. That's easy. Lime though is flux cooked again. Okay, I have tons of flux. I could do 1 stack of that into that. No problem. I don't even need more. This is enough, I think. This needs bright red. This burns a dark red. Oh yeah, that means it has to go here, I think. Do the forge. The Neo Forge. There we go. Okay. Lux getting cooked. No, it doesn't. You need to place the barrel. The solution is a bunch of jugs on you. Well, the barrel, you can almost always find kelp that's relatively close to the surface, build up with a couple blocks, place it down. It's not a problem, I don't think. I think it's fine. I'm gonna try something. If I do this. Nah, it just drops in front of it. That's fine. I can do it like so. Just drop it here. Through the UI. I think it's not that bad. too risky, but yes, this saved me once. I mean, that's the thing. You keep jugs on you in case you have some problem and you can't access like any blocks. You don't have any islands near you, but generally, I don't know. I think it's fine. And I'm gonna have this. I have this idea of like building watchtowers, kind of. Not watchtowers. What are they called? Lighthouses. I want to build lighthouses so that I can go to different points of interest with my boat and I see them in the distance. And because of distant horizons, in the night, if I use like magma blocks, it actually lights up the blocks and it like is emissive. So, oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. I think I wanna make like proper lighthouses. Distant horizons is amazing, but I need a better computer. Yeah, no, I had the same problem for a very long time. Right now, I'm living... This is the best computer I've ever had. The fact that I can stream, record, play a huge mod pack with distant horizons and crazy shaders all at the same time with 3 monitors running at the same time is ridiculous. And I'm very happy. This is like almost my dream PC, you know. Light tower is an amazing idea with distant horizons. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like it's so cool. I just want to do it. I just want to do it, even if it doesn't, even if I don't need it. But yeah, it's just cool. Like sometimes you just gotta do things because they're cool. Like for example, this tower that I built it just to be cool, and that's it. No other reason. Well, kind of. It helps me orientate. Like, I know if I see that tower, I know where my base is. That is also a fact. But at the same time, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lighthouse base would be pretty dope to see with the distant horizons. Yeah, like, I have these indicators of, like, this is where an outpost is. Come here. So, just, this is safety. This is safety, you can come here. And I want to build the lighthouses to be... like pretty tall, I think. Something weird is like I'm used to tectonic and terralith terrain generation because I made a mod pack for that. I made Create and Conquer. I made a couple episodes on YouTube, or 2 episodes, I guess. But anyways. I'm used to the mountains being really tall and like really imposing, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Here, it uses different generation for the terrain, but it's not too high. Like it doesn't actually make huge mountains, so it's kind of underwhelming for that. So I think I can easily make a lighthouse that's just taller than any mountain, and then I can see it from like anywhere. So that could be my like base lighthouse, which is like the biggest thing you could possibly make. And then that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. The hugest possible thing. But like that also might look weird. I don't know. Is that bad? Is that a bad idea? Is that gonna look like too unrealistic if it's like larger than any mountain? Because it needs to have the right aspect ratio to like from how wide it is to versus how tall it is. It's like 2.6 to 1 or something like that. Like every 2.6 units of height, it needs to be 1 unit wide, something like that. I don't remember the logic, but there is like actually building etiquette logic things for that, which is interesting. I think it was like BOO that I heard say that or something like that. Why is it taking so long to cool down? Just I guess I should have more water. That sound is very satisfying though. I restarted to use shaders without lag because my PC is weak. Oh damn. Wait, what? Am I understanding what you're saying? How's restarting helping with lag? I'm confused. I'm scared and afraid and startled. I'm just saying things, man. Alright, what is this like? 3:30. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to finish up the timepiece and the sextant. And maybe something else before I end the stream today. Well, 4 hours is coming up soon. Alright, let's take all of these. Oh, restart. Okay, I see what you mean with the restart. Like the actual whole world and stuff. Okay. I thought you restarted the game, like, rebooted. Yeah, I think it's kind of sad, but like putting too many machines in one place is going to lag your PC more than having the machines really far spread apart. Like having a factory that's dedicated to making like only wood and all the wood products, and then you just export. You just go there to collect a bunch of wood things instead of having all your factories in one place in your base. So the idea of having a bunch of smaller outposts actually works really well with lag friendliness as well. But in the case that I do get more lag from like server side lag, you know, if my PC can't handle running the server, I actually have a trump card I can use, which is just use my old PC for running the server and then join over LAN, because I still have it. I'll basically just build a whole new PC instead of like upgrading. So all the components, my PC is just kind of sitting there in the corner. So I'm planning on using that as a server at some point. So that's going to be very nice for a boost in performance for the server side at least. But that's going to be cool. Had to remove the shaders to lessen the lag. And it got worse over time, so I just restarted. I like the early game a lot, so I don't care. Yeah, that's valid. Like, the early game is just like a unique experience completely, so I guess it makes sense. It's fun. Okay, let's make a bunch of this glass, right? Let's get some white sand. And make silica glass batch. Let's make 64, right? Wait, what? I mean, I'm gonna need it at some point. So let's make 52. That's fine. That's gonna be an insane amount of glass. But this, okay. Native gold powder. Okay, interesting. Yes. Lens. Glass. Wine glass. A full block of glass. Stained. Oh, pirate powder makes orange. That's so cool. I mean, it makes getting glass really annoying, but it's cool. Latin soda gets reinforced. Man. The fact that every single kind of glass paint has their own, like, recipe for the dyes is kind of fucking crazy. Using the old PC is a great idea. I'll ask around if anyone has one. Yeah, I think that's a valid strat. Even if you're playing single player, like, just have your server hosted on a different, like, physical machine. It can help a lot, I think. All right, let's put soda ash, that stuff, sort, whatever. Put stuff away, put stuff away, put stuff away, put stuff away. Don't need all of this junk on me. So sadly, you will need either brass sheets or kale to make glass blocks or panes. Yeah, I saw, and I know. After you get kale and stuff. I mean, I think I'm gonna use kale and stuff whenever I get it, because I mean, brass sheets, it's not that expensive. It's just a lot of brass, right? Like, the way I see it, getting the ores is pretty simple, like, in the amounts that I need them at, so far, at least. Not a big problem. Back sounds like you're going crazy? Not really. I'm just Am I? Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm not super focused and in my brain noggin place, but like I do still know what I'm doing and what I need to be doing. Brass which you can't melt. Oh, which you can melt. Oh, is that a problem for? I don't even know, man. I'm not even gonna try to comprehend anything that's happening. That's just that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. So there's some things I need to keep here always, like the fence, the lumber, lead. Yeah. Okay. I don't need this file on me always. And the supports. Same thing with supports. Okay. Brass is fine to use before KO because you can melt it. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, so you can reuse it later. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Glass blowing. Glass blowing. Glass blowing. Get the blowpipe. Get the saw. Get the cloth. Get the. What else? What was this? What were the steps again? Blow, stretch, roll. Okay. I need to look into this. Blow and stretch, because I don't remember how this works, right? So I will need to think first. I can do this. Don't remember. I don't remember. I'll need to heat this up, of course. But I want to look at the book. Glass blowing. Glass working. Lime. Potash. Yeah, whatever. Paddle, I don't need a paddle. Okay. Use the blowpipe while facing straight ahead is blow. Stretch is down. Okay. So, straight, down. And then gems on your main hand. Main hand. Okay, so this is gonna go in the offhand. Like so. So. Blow, stretch, roll. So it's straight, down. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Take it off the hand. Put it in there. And let's try it. I need to make like 4 of these. I think straight ahead is funny because you need a block to right click against. I don't think so. Do you? I don't think you need that. I think it just works by itself. Like it's like the tongs, or was it tongs? No, it was something else. It was something else. Something else, you know, something else. You know the something else. You get it. But also it's hot, so it's like funny. Could be remembering wrong. Let's see. Oh man, I did not sleep well tonight, I guess. Feeling very sleepy. But I'll do this, and I'll do this, and I'll do this. Yes, I'll do this. Pro tip, you can press F while in a GUI to switch items with the offhand. Yes, I'm actually aware of this. I did know that. I don't know how hot this needs to get to work. How hot does it need to get? It doesn't say. Just hot, I guess? Whatever. I think I need to do this and then switch it out like that. No. So straight ahead. There we go. Downwards. Roll it. And then saw it. No? Hello? Oh, was it saying that it's not enough? Ah, dang it. Now I don't know what's happening with it. I have no idea what's happening. I think I did the things right. Did I not? First you blow, then you stretch, then you roll, and then you saw. Wait for the animation until the use cooldown. Oh, I thought I did. Or maybe I didn't. Like... I don't see... Oh, now it takes a while. Okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't even do the first one properly then. Okay, how can I just end it? Just end the thing. Can I just delete it? Can I delete it? Can I delete you? Can I... Can I... Oh, there you go, yeah. Just do that. Alright. Try number 2! I'll try again. No need for tongs for the blowpipe. Okay, okay, good. That's good. Only the glasses. Oh, god damn it. It's still annoying, though, then, because of that, right? So... Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, yellow white. Alright. There we go. Animation. Okay, cooldown, and then downwards. There we go. Animation. And then wool cloth. Roll, and then cut it off. Yay! I did it! I got a lens. Now to do it 3 more times. No, the glass isn't hot. Hot when it finishes it, check. Yeah, it is strange, right? Like, it's just, just hold it. You just finish the thing, but hold it. And if you want it to be realistic, you needed to make it so you make a fire thing that you need to keep hot for like a whole night, but also like not too hot, because if you make it too hot, it's gonna crack. But if you make it too cold, it's also gonna crack. They should have done that, you know, where it's annoying. Wait, what? Why did it burn me? Hello? Why did it burn me? I'm confusion. Okay. Then downwards. Okay. And then with the wool. And then with the saw. Not too bad. One more, and then one more, and then one more, and then one more. No. Actually, just 2 more. It's fine. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. None of the pottery gets cracked? What is that nonsense? Exactly. There should be like a 50% chance your pots could just blow up. Because that would be realistic. You want that, right? You would be happy, right? If that was the case. Need to dry it for 3 to 5 days. Yeah. 3 to 5 business days even, not even. Oh, it cooled down too much. Okay. Heat up just a tiny bit. And take it out. Finish that. There we go. Last one. I think that's the last one, right? So this one takes 1, this one takes 2, and then this one takes 1. But yeah, I don't really need this last one just yet because I don't have the magnetite piece, but I still want to do it all in one go. So I'm just that type of guy. I just do it all in one go. Okay, and then downwards. And then my offhand, roll it, and then cut it off. Yay! There we go. Now I can put this away, that away, and the blowpipe away. Yes, the floor is the best tool rack. Don't question me. So, I need to grab the sextant thing, and the thingy, and the thingy, and the thingy, and the boom, and the you know what I mean. Anything but the floor. Okay, if I put it on the ceiling, is that better? If I make a ceiling and then put it on that, is that better? Alright, anyways. Sextant, complete. Timepiece, complete. Bam. Nice. Wow. Now I know exactly where my base is. This is wonderful. I can write this down. 46 degrees north, 5 degrees west. Doxed! Yeah. The floor is the best until it snows? Best tool rack until it snows. No, because when it snows, it doesn't actually stop. It doesn't stop these from, like, it doesn't cover them or anything. If it's a player place thing, it's not gonna cover it. It's fine. But there we go. Now I can actually orient myself in the world. I can know that this is, yeah, this is really great. 5 degrees west. I'm gonna start writing this down in the map, I think. This is very important information. 46 and okay. 46 north. Let me see. What can I write here? (46) how do you do the small zero? How do you do the degrees? That's annoying. Don't know how. I guess I can do this for now. Yeah. North. And then 5 degrees south? Was it south? North and south. That's up. No, that's what was this? West. Right, west. That would be funny. North and south at the same time. All right. Now I know that this is at least the relative coordinates for my base here. And so, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how I can navigate with these and figure out where different things are in the world. But what else can I do before the stream ends? I have 8 more minutes. What can I do in 8 minutes? What can I do in 8 minutes? For progression. Good question. Next question. I don't know. What should I do? Guys, let me know. What should I do right now? Help me. What do you want me to do? Upgrade your tongs to mittens. Ooh. It is just one leather though. Yeah, that's nice. 8 minutes, that's enough time to die like 16 times. Alright, I will use 1 leather for this. Bam. Bam. Bam bam bam. There we go. I've made mittens. What else? What else? I hope it has like an insane amount of durability. Okay, that's that. What else is useful for exploration? What else is... 5 years later, here's degrees. Wait, what? No, but how do you type it though? How do you type it yourself? How do you manually type it? What key do you press? I don't see it on my keyboard. It's a special symbol. Copy paste it, but that's annoying. Listen, this, you can tell what this is. You know what this is. This is not ambiguous, okay? There's no confusion there, so I think it's fine. I mean, a tool rack for these things wouldn't be bad, would it? But I won't do that. You need like a PS2 cheat code type and to type it in Windows with Alt. That's a lot of effort. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, I know what I could do. I could make a small fenced area for my cows. Yes, yes. I'll make a small cow area. And for that, I need a small amount of wood. I want to chop down a small amount of wood. This is great. This is great. Great progression. It only took me 4 hours to make 2 items. Only 4 hours. Dang, that's crazy. This whole arc of the thing was Alt plus 0176. Wow. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy, guys. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Even I'm ashamed. Okay. No, I spent 4 hours, but that's not the only thing I was trying to do. Like, to be fair. Like, yeah. I only remember double S coloring Minecraft text. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the only important one. That's why I remember that. Saw with wood. Right. Fence. What? Wasn't it like that? Bro, how do I always forget fence? How do I always forget how they do fence? Oh, okay. 2 lumber and 4 planks. That's why. Okay. There we go. That's a good amount of fences. I think I want to fence gate as well. Flint. Ah. There's a use for flint. Ah, I don't have any flint. Cool. Let me go get some flints. You guys, what are you saying? What are you saying in the chat? Well, this is nonsense. You're just speaking nonsense, guys. None of the things you're saying are real. All of that is made up. You're imagining things. Nothing you see is real. Forget everything you know. Forget everything you know. Wait. Could I not just, like, mine this with a hammer? That would be awesome if I could just mine this with a hammer. Of course I ran out of water. That makes sand? Okay, let's see. Does it? It does. It makes black sand. Dang it. Dang it. Flint. What's like the most efficient way? Okay, gravel with a mortar. I'm not making a mortar just for gravel. That's too much work. Or maybe it's exactly the right amount of work. I don't know. No, it is definitely too much work. Because it's... How do you make a mortar? I mean... Yeah, I just got 1 flint. Dude, stop running away from me. There we go, another flint. This is easy. Easy, Flint. Easy, dub. No, this is great. This is great. I don't even need that much flint, you know. I don't even need that much. I'm just... I don't know. What's the goal for next stream? I think I go exploring and trying to find Galen. That might be the goal. I think that's a valid idea. Kaolin or graphite. Just both of them. I think before I go, I will have to prepare like a couple tools for that exploration, because I will need at least the 3x3 mining shovel and also Some lumber for supports and stuff like that. Yeah. Sounds nice. I'll be try to make it to the stream. Yeah. I'll see you there, man. I'll see you there. Yeah, fence gates. That's what I was making. That's not how you spell. I type. How's this fence, guys? Like, look at it. How's this fence? How did my brain do this? How? Yeah. Anyways. Stick, 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 stick. Flint, flint. Shoot. No. No, it needs planks. No, not planks. Wait, what? Why is this one different? Why is only the bamboo one different? What? 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 The rest of them is just lumber and planks, and only the bamboo one, which is the first one that you see, has a different fence gate crafting recipe. And like this option for cast iron screws for 2 of them. What? 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 I'm mad. I'm like actually mad. In a funny way, but still funny mad, you know? Still mad. Damn. That's frustrating. Okay, let me just like that. Boom. Okay, let's do like 6. That should be enough. Alright, let's go make a place for these guys. I think I want them like over here. Bro got scammed. Exactly. I got that gravel and flint for no reason. I want my money back. I want my money back. Okay, 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 okay. I will put these guys to chill over here. No, not like that. Oh, I can climb on top of this. Nice. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, no, this is great. I don't like this. I feel like they might try to climb over. Yeah, I want to do free range. Like I want the fence to be more natural looking than just a nice cube. Oh, come on, grass. Stop it. Oh, dang. I'm out of fences. Well, exactly. There you go, look at that. like intentional, you know? I had the exact amount of fences needed. Not one less, not one more. Also, animal feeder is kind of useful. Forgot that what it's called. It doesn't preserve the foods, so it's kind of helpful. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm guessing it's like the animal broth or something. No. Feed. Oh yeah. Feeding trough. Okay. It's slightly expensive. And range 2. What is range 2? Does that mean it's only for... No, that can't be good, right? I want to get rid of the tall grass. I'm not a fan of tall grass. Alright, there you go. It's nice. Okay, time to get... yeah, I think the last thing I'll do is get the cows inside, and then I'll end the stream. That should be a good point to leave it off. And I'm not gonna start... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have enough grain yet to even do anything. I need to wait for them to grow, so... I can't even do anything necessarily, you know? Have you started bees yet? No, I haven't. I have not started bees. Bees are just a waiting simulator. I mean... I remember I did the bee stuff before in the previous universe. So as early as possible is good. I guess so. I should look at. There's like almost everything is like, oh yeah, you should get this as soon as possible. And like, brother, I only have so much time. I only have so much ability to do things. I can't do everything at the same time. There's limitations. And flowers? What about flowers? I know you need flowers for the bees to be happy. Flowers aren't difficult to get. At least I don't think they're difficult to get. Okay, so I only have one extra lead. So I can only do one of these guys at a time. So 2 trips it's gonna be. That's just how it is. Please don't snap the thing. Just come with me. Bees equals honey plus wax. Honey equals sugar. Sugarcane plus rosin equals bees. Bro, you're posting like a math problem here in chat. Like, what is happening? It's like x 2x plus 4y equals z. Z plus 4y equals b. B plus x equals c. And then what is a plus b plus c? What does that equals? And you you can only figure it out if you're smarter than Albert Einstein. Okay, that's the solution. You have to figure it out. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I apologize. I am unhinged. In because I'm like tired. Oh come on! Why is it so steep here? Okay, let's go here. Come follow me. Please don't just fall and die of fall damage. Yeah, I was right. You're going crazy. Well, maybe slightly, just a wee bit, you know. Just a wee bit of insanity never hurt nobody. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Just follow me. Just follow me. This is not a great path. I really need to make a road. I really need to make a road. Damn. Okay, so far so good in cooperation. You know how to cooperate. Thank you, Ox. Very nice, very kind of you. And I placed an extra thing. Now please tell me you can't get out of this, please. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, one more. They aren't needed, but help early game. Yeah, they give you like wax, right? And wax is like, like for example, I want to make a whatchamacallit, the greenhouse. I would like that at some point. Like, there's so many things in this game that I would like to do, and I will most likely do at some point. You know what? I'm gonna take the goat. Goat, come with me as well. What is this? A guy? Yeah, it's a guy. So many things in this game, you know. I want to do everything. Is this another guy? This is another guy. Unfortunate. But I'll take both. I'll make another pen for goats separately. But for now, I'm just gonna put it in the same one. Because it's easier. I hope the goat can't jump out. That would be awkward. I think was it goats that jump out, or was it goats can ram, right? Imagine they just kill each other. No. No. Somebody would win, and then I keep the winner, you know? That's what that means. I don't see a problem with fighting. Oh, come on. What did you break on? You silly guy. You just got stuck behind the tree. You silly Billy. Billy goat. Silly Billy. That makes sense. Alright. 2 goats secure. Just need to get a female as well. Ducks love jumping out of my fenced-in pan. Yeah, I think I remember the same thing, like, as well. Chickens, for some reason, were acting weird. Like, they were doing that. I don't know how. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I don't like this. Listen. The cane. Okay, the cane is great. And it stops me from, like, being slowed down by snow. Because, like, if I don't do that... Oh, look how slow I am. But then, if I'm running and then I jump, for some reason, it almost stops me midair. Why is this a thing? If I have the thing in my hand, just don't slow me down. Why is this happening? Why is it only purely running? That's stupid. Don't do that. I don't like this. Oh, man. Okay. Just one more ox. Just one more guy. Dude, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I'm 10 minutes over... Well, I guess like 7 minutes at this point, technically, because, you know, the timing. I started slightly earlier than I did. I started than I did. Yep. Damn, you're wasting budget, man. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm wasting budget? How am I wasting budget? Explain. What budget even? There's no budget. The production? Oh, because over 4 hours? That's why it's wasted production. No. That's not how that works. The crew members, bro. Bro, I'm all alone, dude. What crew members? I'm all alone. So lonely. Overtime pay now. Yeah, dude, where's my... Pay me overtime. Somebody, please pay me overtime. I'm doing more than is necessary. Somebody. There's nobody. No. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Everything's chill. Everything is fine and dandy. I definitely didn't, like, get scared or nothing. That's a hint for someone to become a member. Yeah, don't. Yeah, but you don't say it out loud. It's like they should understand. They should understand. Oh, this guy's fat. He can't even leave. Look at that. Okay. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Okay, now I have well, I do have 2 male goats here, which I don't know how that's gonna work, you know, but I hope they get friendly. No, I need grains. I need grains. Okay, next time. In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yes. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. It was fun. I made good progress. I think I made this thing, and I did how can I show this? Like that thing above me, like right over there, the farm thing. I did that. I did a couple things. And yeah, and I'm gonna do a couple more things in the next one tomorrow. And yes, I see you there. Bye bye.